Let's see. Why is my phone so dim? It's all the way up. Yeah, I don't know. Phone's overheating and I haven't even. All right. So let's see. I need to charge the battery pack. Hey, Kaylee. You got the notification. Looks like. Yeah, I've been messing with my chickens all morning. See, when I when I said I was going to try to get out earlier, hi Mike, good to see you guys. Um, I didn't know there was a, did I know there was a storm coming? Well, I mean, I kind of did. I mean, I did, I think, but yeah, Angel told me. But anyway, the littles, I had to. Oh, I have a video. Video should be. I have a video about it. So last night with the storm coming, how art thou, Sonny? I'm doing good. Well, I'm a little, I don't know, flustered. I've only seen one order that was doable on Sparkles. Oh wow. Okay, this is hi Mike, 426 769. Um, yeah, so we put the littles in, and I have the video. It should be coming out. It should be publishing soon. Oh hi Joshua. Um, and so, but this morning, okay, we put them in the coop last night. I have the video. You can watch the video. But basically, I've been dealing with that. I had to separate them. I had to shut the littles into the big girls' pen area, and separate them because Mabel and Rose were being mean to them, and I had to get out here to work. So simple, right? Shut the pen door. Well, the problem with that is the nesting boxes are in that pen and coop area that the littles are in, and I shut the big girls out of there. The reason why I put the big girls on this side, the other side outside of that pen, was because the littles were underneath the coop and I couldn't reach them. So that's why I did it that way. And so then I have this nesting box that I had to put together. I've had it for probably about a year, almost a year. How is the baby, Kaylee? Says Joshua. Kaylee says, hi, Joshua. Says hero Kaylee with the bright side emojis. And so I I had it. I'm so terrible. Even though I was reading the instructions, which I typically don't. Well, I'll look at it, but I don't follow them exactly most of the time. But anyway, I had to do the first part of it 3 different times because the instructions were bad. That's one reason why I don't read the instructions. Is because they're, written by someone whose first language is not English, and it just looked backwards to me. Plus, I have dyslexia. Anyway, so that took me longer than I thought, but I needed to do the nesting boxes because the girls need to lay an egg. They still haven't laid an egg in them. They've been checking them out really cool. Really, I mean, they think they're really cool. They've been checking them out a lot and they've been sitting in them and everything, but there's no privacy. See, in the coop, they jump up into the nesting box, and even though it's opened up in the front, they have a little bit of privacy. So, anyway, I am out a little earlier than I just came out and started my live. So, Angel's supposed to switch the girls. Now, see the littles, I put hay in there, and the littles are not in underneath the coop anymore because they're sitting on the dry hay. And so, but there's another storm coming. If you saw the thumbnail, I don't know if you saw the thumbnail or whether you just swiped, uh, or just saw the notification and tapped on it or whatever. But um, yeah, so there's another round of storms coming, and they say flooding is possible. So, and I'm really not worried about the littles in the other tent, in the other pen. As far as that goes, I'm gonna put the tent panels up and stuff. I'm talking a lot about the chickens because it's an update on them, and it leads you to the oh, I should have put a related video on this live. It leads you to the other video that I'm putting out. I mean, it should be published anytime. Like I said, it was going through its checks and all that. And then it leads up to why, why I'm late. If I didn't have to move the littles, if I last night because of the storm, then none of this would be happening. I would have just left them the way they were, and I would have been out by now. But that's all right. It is what it is, right? All right, so we're gonna turn on Spark. Let's see if there's any incentives today. Joshua says, I bet Kaylee is a nice person I talked to. Yeah, Kaylee's nice. Mike is nice. Everybody that comes into my life is nice, I think. No. They lay eggs, Kaylee. Yeah, they just lay eggs. And Kaylee says she's fine. The baby's fine, Joshua. All right, so it doesn't look busy at all, but we're still going to turn our app. I had two Walmart deliveries today. One was by FedEx, and the other one it was general merchandise. I had a 40-pound bag of corn, and I'm sure someone was cussing me out over that one. And then the aspen shavings. So anyway, let's turn Spark on. Fine. The storm I think is going to be here around. The way it looks is around 6 o'clock. So I don't know though. I was sitting there when I just woke up this morning, and excuse me. Oh, you know what? I don't have my microphone on. I looked at and Kaylee says the baby's getting big. Yes, they grow so fast. My grandson's almost 6 months old. Um, um, but my app said it was supposed to rain. It said rain expected in like 30 minutes or something like that, and it never rained. But if you looked at the thumbnail here, I'll show you. Well, I took the picture off of that. Uh, that that one. My app is different on that phone. My weather map. Joshua says, I like your name though, Kaylee, and the baby's name too. That's nice, Joshua. I like Kaylee and Alicia's name too. Okay. Let's see. So, let's turn the microphone.
Let's see, where should I put it? I'll put it right here. There. It's super windy here. Oh, it was really windy here yesterday. And they say, well, no, there's no wind today. There was a wind advisory yesterday. I think today is just a flood warning. I thought, well, and the way the map looks like there could be, yeah, it looks like it's going to get here around 5. Yeah, see? I'm right here somewhere. Oh, right there. That was weird, it changed. So possibly around 5. And I think I need to avoid deliveries going, coming from this way, from the west. So, okay, we have our app on, but I'm not getting anything. Oh, I need to get gas. Let me go get gas. Because if I get an offer and I don't get gas, I'm probably going to be in trouble. Yeah, I just got an offer. Yeah. Looks like there's an incentive. I was supposed to check the incentives and I didn't. Yeah, a horizontal live, which is fine. I just do it so I can keep an eye on them, just so I can watch them. And then I ended up splitting them up, but it was still interesting to watch the big girls checking out the new nesting boxes. Joshua says, "What is the baby look like, Kaylee, since I can't see her?" Excuse me. Okay, going right down here to get gas. Looks like somebody's got roadside assistance here. Their battery died? Oh, they're in a dealer car. It's got a dealer tag on it. One of them little two-seater cars that are like a two-cylinder. Smallest car I've ever seen in my life. Can you see? The little car. Little teeny tiny car. Oh, I just remembered. Did Angel? She has dark hair and blue eyes. Oh. All right. A pharmacy, 24 mile, and a shop. A pharmacy and a shop for 24 miles for $24. No, 25 miles, $24. Yeah. I think I'm going to stay away from pharmacy orders. Today, gas, it went back down. It's $4.54. Last time I got it was $4.64 for 87 non-ethanol. And ever since I switched to non-ethanol, I get like I get more miles to the gallon. I think I get like 30 more miles, 30 or 40. I can't remember. Between 30 and 50, I'll say. Miles, more miles per tank. That's quite a bit, right? Per tank? 30 or 50. That's like stretches. If say it was 30, that's an extra gallon of gas, $4.54 that I'm getting out of one tank. So if it's $4.54, that means it would be how many? That would be like, okay, so if I paid 50 cents less per gallon, like it's $4 for 10% ethanol. Yeah, so that would be 55 cents, 55 cents less. So 55.
No, I did take my glasses.
How many more gallons? 3 gallons? 55 times
Huh?
to equal $4.55. 4 gallons? No, it'd be 8. I don't know. $4.50. It's 55 cents more per tank. Wouldn't that be like 10 gallons? No, that ain't right. Okay, I was just trying to do the math on that. I'm not good. Joshua says, I bet she has sky blue eyes. Joshua says, I miss being a baby, Kaylee. I don't think you remember what it was like to be a baby, Joshua. Most people do not remember what it was like to be a baby. All right, back to my app. $17 for Sam's Club shop. 2 customers. 9 items. 14 quantity. It's not really that busy though. Nah. They want a pizza, a hot pizza, 5 gallons of milk. And the thing is broken on the milk, the scanner. And they fixed it. I reported it to Spark, but I doubt they fixed it. Do you have trouble with the milk, Kaylee? Did your gallons of milk cartons like the change? Change shape. Ours are, you know how they used to be like square and flat on the top. They changed it here. I don't know if they changed it where you are, but it's like a regular milk carton now. And so ever since they did that, I can't scan it, and I think I might have just missed a good one. Shoot. Oh, they're over there. That scared me. All right, I'm not doing that one. Not doing that one. The shop. No, that's the same one I said earlier. Not doing that one. looks like there might be an incentive of some sort. I don't know. Multiple eligibility, 30 extra for 5 others. Earn extra. Let me see what that one is. Oh, that's from 3 o'clock. It's at one store at 3 o'clock. And this one is from 11 a.m. So this is all day. 5 trips for $30. All of the Walmarts and all offers with an incentive tag. Okay, so that's decent. No. It doesn't have an incentive. Oh yeah, it does. That one does. But it's probably got a lot of items. Yeah, 57 quantity for 2 drop-offs. And it's only got a $7.19 tip. It pays $35. And it's going 20 miles. That one looks good, but it's like less than a mile, $21 shop, but it's got a 40 to 50 pound item, and it's $9 tip, 54 quantity, with a 40 to 50 pound. No thanks. And $2, $5 tip. A shop for 2 customers. Candle tree is. Oh, that's the one. Nope, not doing one. I hate that apartment complex. I don't know which door to go into. It's really long buildings. They don't give you any hint as to which end, where the apartment is. Now this one I'll do. That one I'll do. This one is $30, 8.5 miles. It's supposed to take me an hour. There's 44 quantity, 2 drops. One has 11 items, the other one has 24 items. Oh, that one, so 11 items, 11 quantity, 24 items, 33 quantity. Let's see what those are. A tarp, some sourdough bread, landscaping pins, some netting. That's what I need. I need that for my, I might get that myself. I've got to figure out how to keep them daggum squirrels out and the other birds. I'm feeding everybody, spent a lot of money. Okay, so 2 avocados, siete chips, cilantro. No, she has dark blue eyes, Kaylee says. And they got dino chicken nuggets, organic kids protein drink, some Quaker instant oatmeal, romaine lettuce, some bread, gluten-free bread. That's in the other section. 2 cucumbers, and Annie's cookie crunch, organic, gluten-free, some cereal. Okay. Some oatmeal again, jasmine rice, 2 chicken, tenderloin, fresh chicken, 2 hot dogs, some corn dogs, more chicken, foaming cleaner. Yeah, there's quite a bit. 2 scrunchies, and it's all over the store. But this gives me a chance to look at that netting. I've been thinking about getting netting for the top of it, the top of the pin. But you know, I got to take the, I don't know how I'm going to do that. I have to take the pin down because they bent. I want to straighten them out. Okay, so it's not going well. It says 8 miles, 8.5 miles. I don't even know if this had an incentive tag on it. I hope it did. I don't like when the incentive tag goes away. When you hit accept, the incentive tag goes away. Joshua says, I might tell you something cool, Kaylee. Disneyland in Paris had a new nightmare show, a nighttime show last year. Disney Tales of Magic. Do you like that name, Kaylee? Yeah, it's gonna probably take me. It says it'll take an hour, over an hour. But I won't be too far. It's not like I'm driving, 30 minutes out of town and have to come back 30 or 15 or 20 minutes or whatever. I won't be too far from the store. And I'm just, Mondays and Tuesdays, I'm just out here trying to make whatever I can. Because it's really not that busy. But yeah, shoot. I just remembered I need to make a payment somehow on my tent. My tent, the new tent that I bought, um, I put that on payments because, 0% interest. So I just have to remember to pay the payment. And I'm probably going to pay it off soon. It was like 230 or something dollars. I don't remember. No? Okay. Hopefully the store is not too busy. Let's park over here maybe. Yeah, here's a spot right by the cart corral. All right, let's go. All right, it's what time? 12:43. Yeah. So shopping time is 12:41. I gotta remember where I'm parked at. Down here by the pickup sign. I haven't eaten anything today either. Kind of hungry, but I'm trying not to think about it. Busy with the chickens, and I was editing that video too. That's what else I was doing. And then putting that darn nesting box together. Okay. 12:44. Is this a cart? No, this is hard to push. Gotta have a good cart. There, that's much better. I think it feels better. Alright, so the phone connected to Wi-Fi automatically. Strange how that does that sometimes and sometimes not. So it's telling me tomatoes, avocado. Yeah, it's telling me to go get all. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna get the non-food items and then shop with the app. Maybe. I forgot my marker. It helps to have my marker. Okay, so customer A has the least amount of items, but that doesn't mean anything. Customer A could have the biggest, size items, like cases of pop or something. I don't see any pop on here. Okay, so start shop. And then I don't like that the map goes away when you hit start shop. I know it's supposed to be just a preview, but so I need to get, let's see, go to the garden. Oh no, these people have a bag of ice. Okay, so I think this scrunchie is probably the first thing. And then garden, and then hardware, and then to the back of the store, sporting goods or something. It's not supposed to be busy today, it's a Monday. $42,621. Two. Customer B. I got two different colors because I'm guessing they're for two different people, All right, so now over here. Okay, the tarp is in hardware. And then we're getting landscaping pins, G4. Where's, come on, G4. Oh wait, I think it's, where's the hell is G4? This is G26. Oh, G25, section 4. Excuse me, sir, excuse me. 4. Oh. Customer B. Customer me. Get some of these from my yard. I just hope I don't give them away. Quite a bit of items. I need these landscaping pins myself. I got trip hazards in my yard. All right, so now G25. Ah, this might work to keep the little critters out. It says to drape it over. No, this is like, well, maybe it'll work. Customer B. I'm gonna get some for myself too. C. 1/4-inch holes in mesh netting. Oops, sorry. Let's see. I wasn't. Yeah. I'm gonna try that. Trying to put mine on the bottom. Again. The heck? Let's see. Trying to see if I was live, so. All right. The tarp is next. L27. It's in the very back of the store. And I'm gonna return to the food shopping and go to the front of the store. That's where I messed up last time, I think, yesterday, because I started at the end of the store. Hopefully my live phone doesn't die. I had it plugged in while I was doing my live on the chickens. I used this live phone that I'm using right now. And of course it wasn't, I had it put into a battery pack, and of course it wasn't charging. So by the time I got it and was leaving, I had like 15% or something like that, 12%. it charged pretty fast. Okay, so now trash bags and cleaning supplies. That's on the way over back to the food. IV, aisle 20. Okay, that looks right. Cleaning supplies and trash bags. Wait, it says aisle 8, I-30. Oh my God. Heavy duty construction. Oh my God. Where the hell is I-30? It's I-28. Is it on the back wall? Let me see and let's see if I gotta walk all the way back down by. Stupid. Yeah, okay, it's right here, but it's okay. Maybe. I'm glad I realized it now. Incorrect. It's the same price. Is it this one? 45 gallon. That's 55 gallon. Oh, I'm sorry. It's way back here where I can't reach it. All right, found it. I'm glad I realized what area of the store it was in. I would have been so mad if I had to come all the way back over here. Okay, now, because you know, trash cans are over there by the trash bags are over there by the cleaning supplies, and toilet paper and everything. That's where I was headed next. Excuse me. Here, let me mute it. Yeah, I think yesterday my I don't know if I don't think I got a notification, but I noticed when I went back on my content, it had the monetization symbol marked out and grayed out. And I always turn it on when I start my live. Well, usually I remember to do that. Excuse me. And anyway, so if it's grayed out, that means probably it was demonetized because of music, but whatever. All right. 6-8. Pink stuff, Miracle Bathroom Foam Cleaner. Section 8. Mod 8, Section 11 right here. Doesn't look like they have any. Nope. Yeah, they don't have any. Let's see, they have another foam bathroom cleaner. Oh, here's some. I'll just get this one. Excuse me. They reject it, they reject it. It's foaming. All right, so now kid stuff. Almost missed it. Yeah, she rejected it. It's okay, at least I offered it. Doesn't count against me. That's where the light went off. What is this? Vanilla. 4-pack. What? Come on. That's blue. 4-pack. Orgain Kids. Vanilla. 8 grams of protein. Yeah, that's it. I don't know why it's saying it's not it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Fruit cereal. Yeah, they don't have it apparently. Yeah, I don't understand it. It's chocolate. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably not going to accept this one either. Yep. Who is this? Customer B. Hold on. $8.98. It's not gonna. It's not gonna work. It's a different. Oh, it did work. Okay, I was gonna message the customer. It still made no sense. I don't know. Okay. So we're gonna get oatmeal. I know I'm gonna be skipping around here. Yeah, you know what? Let me just go to the first aisle. So it looks like it's on the other end. Mute. Oh, I'm gonna go to Disney World probably next October. It'll be the boys' first trip that they remember. Oh, that sounds fun, Kaylee. All right, the music is extremely loud. Sorry. Gotta mute it. I forgot to get the bread on A5, so now I gotta go back and get that. Oh, it's frozen. Never mind. I'm not gonna, well, I'll go ahead and get it now. It's fine. I'm here. I might as well just get it. Incorrect. 7 grain. The one that was flashing, all I see is 7 grain. If they want white. Mountain white. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Customer B. All right, now I'm on track with my way I was going to go. I don't know why they don't have the oatmeal. It makes no sense. They have 2 things of oatmeal in the same spot, but they have it down the list. It makes no sense. Go get the oatmeal, then go get the lettuce and the cucumber, then come back to the cereal aisle and get cereal and oatmeal. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. I mean, I'm assuming that the list is the way they want. The list that I'm seeing is the way they have you shopping. You know, oatmeal is gluten-free, right? Do these people not realize? Wait, is it gluten-free? Oh wait, maybe it's not. No, I don't think it is actually. Okay, customer B. See, it's the same section and it's taking me away from it. It makes no sense. Dinosaur eggs. Customer B. 2 of these. Now, I don't know. Maybe it just makes no sense. The chips are separated with cilantro. Excuse me. All right, so we have, oh, I forgot the fucking. Oh, yeah. Cookie Crunch cereal. Well, maybe that's not the order. Oh, yeah, it is. Now I put the tomato on top of the list. Unless it was on the top of the list. Okay, the deli, the bread's in the deli. If they don't have the bread, then I gotta walk all the way over here. Back over here for a substitute. Chips. Okay, now I see. It makes sense now. I had to reset it, I guess. I don't know. I had to reorganize since I'm eliminating the items not in the order that the map is telling me to go. Okay, 13:30. Looking for Siete chips. Oh, excuse me. It's okay. Sea salt.
Okay, Mr. Salt, you can take out the one. You can put them, mix one piece.
Tortilla. I think that was customer B. I don't know. 8-2. So we got tea. That's in the cold section around the corner. Oh, liquid IV. Oh, wait. Nope. And other chips. Santitas. Customer A. Hey, Charles. Desert Charles, how are you? Good to see you. Doing my first shop of the day. And it keeps liquid IV. Should have went to the other end of the aisle actually, and then came and got it. Customer A. Tea. Oh, there's people. My battery's dying. Excuse me, coming behind you. Gold Peak Zero Sugar. Customer A. Does this have any aspartame? Okay, that was customer A, right? Shit. I hate when I gotta look over the list again. Oh, I gotta remember to take that, yeah, that was customer A. I gotta take that cleaner out. Take that out when I get to the front. All right, hot dogs. Pretty sure hot dogs is the only thing left down here. 17, 36, 2, 8 count packages. And then we got, hold on, don't know why I'm going that way. Lettuce, cucumber, chicken, deli bread, avocado, cilantro. Okay, frozen. That's in the frozen. Okay, this, we have frozen foods, but you know, frozen foods can be anywhere in the store. So we have chicken strips are next. Okay, we're almost done. Dang it. Oh, they want 3 of these? Oh, shit. The weight varies, and that's the last 3. Wait. No, they don't have any more. They don't have it. What? Yeah, they don't have it. It keeps telling me I'm too far away, my ass. My ass. I'm right here. Too far away, too bulky, can't find item. It's not available. What's the difference? It's not really. Organic. I'll get these. Let's see about these. This is. They want organic. Hopefully they don't reject it. And then 2 more of these. Well, this is what they ordered, so they're just getting extra what they already ordered, of the other one they ordered. All right. Now, I think what we got next is the Applegate stuff. Yeah, Applegate. Uncured beef corn dogs. Expensive. Customer B. Dino Buddies. Dino Buddies. 15. Oh. Here. Customer B. And then, oh, I forgot the hamburger. Over here. It's okay, because it's on the way back over to the deli. Oh. Hopefully my battery doesn't give out. It's already drained 15% since I've been in here. Getting grass-fed ground beef, 1 pound. That's for customer A. Looks like they're making some dip. Mexican dip. Or some kind of, well, it looks like dip. Queso and ground beef and refried beans and motel. Is it, oh, it's this one. Customer A. Sourdough bread. Right where these people are at. Exactly where they are, I think. I think that's where the bread is. 8-1. Yep. There's none. Don't have it. Told you. Yep, I gotta go all the way back over to the other fucking aisle. Pisses me off when I have to do this shit. Over sourdough bread. Over something in the deli. You know, it's done that to me for Hawaiian rolls, sourdough bread. What else? I can't remember. Other stuff. It's just annoying. I gotta walk all the way back over here. There's probably a bunch of people in the bread aisle. I gotta walk halfway down the aisle. And watch me go get this, and they reject it. Customer B. One slice has 30 grams of carbs. That's a lot. All right, so go back this way. So we're getting lettuce, bag of lettuce first, shredded lettuce, customer A. Excuse me. Cucumber, cilantro, avocado, tomato. So I think the cucumber is next. Avocado and tomato are last. Cilantro before that. Customer B. Need a bag for the cilantro. People just don't know how to shop. He's blocking the whole aisle. Blocking the whole aisle. Put the cart in front of you, for fuck's sake, or behind you. Damn. This man's probably 60, 65 years old and don't know how to shop. All right. 1 bunch cilantro. A has the ice, A has the tomato. Oh shit. Now I gotta go back down here where he's at. Because I forgot the dang romaine. Hurt my soul. You boosted that squirrel. I didn't hurt the squirrel. I just talked to it. Kaylee says Gary, and Kaylee says hi to Charles. Let's see. Excuse me. All right, avocado. We got 2 avocados. That's customer B. Oops, sorry. And there's no bags over here. This store is so goddamn annoying. They should have bags on every single table. Every single table should have bags. That's what they do at the North store. 2 avocados. These avocados are pretty ripe. Yeah, I gotta go around to get the tomatoes. And then I think tomato is, whoops, no, the ice is the last thing. One tomato, no, 2 tomatoes and a bag of ice. I'm here with frog legs. Kaylee, how you feel about Sunny treating the squirrels back? Gary, that's a lie. I've got netting though. I'm gonna hopefully fix the problem. Gary's trying to tell stories. LOL. Kaylee says I like taco burgers is my response. Me too. All right, customer A has the tomatoes, as we know. Me and Kaylee love taco burgers. Oh, I gotta weigh it. Shoot, I forgot. I'm ready to go. Okay, and then 1 bag of ice. I think I'm gonna scan it and then grab it on my way out the door, because it's gonna take me a little bit to bag this stuff. I'm not sure if there's a line. It doesn't look like there's a line, but go ahead. How do I scan it? Small bag. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back to get the ice. Oh, I need to put the cleaning stuff back. Okay, customer A, Rotel Velveeta, refried beans, chips, liquid IV, tea, crispy chicken strips, hamburger, lettuce, tomato, and the it was Spark, and they rejected it. Yeah, thank you. Uh-huh. And I got to do my own my own order too. I guess I'll put it up there next time. I'm gonna check out with my own Skin and Go. I gotta not forget that. I'm doing it differently. My bagging, my exit, because I've been bagging. I've been saying I bag the items, and that lets the customer know that I've done shopping. So I'm not going to do that until I go to the exit pass, until I leave. But yeah, Gary, I got a netting, so it should keep the birds and the squirrels out of my chicken area. I just got to put it up. And I don't know when I'm going to have time to do that. Tonight is supposed to storm. Well, they say rain, storm, whatever, like it says in the thumbnail. And then, the title and the thumbnail. So, I might be able to do it tomorrow. Whoops. Possibly. It'll probably chew right through the netting though. Probably will. Probably will. Now the other kind of stuff I have is, oh wait. Yes, I paid for mine. Let me put it in a bag. Wait, I didn't bag the other customer. My God. My brain. I'm just ready to go, and I don't even have the other customer bagged up. All right. Okay. I'm thinking about the chickens and the darn squirrels staying out of my feed. Let's see. I'm running out of room on this thing here. He says hush before I give you away. I always said when my kids were young, because people are like, I don't want somebody to take my kids, and I would always tease and say, they'd keep them for 5 minutes and then bring them back because they were so bad. Bad. Especially Trey. Trey was a mess. Don't let me forget the ice when I leave. You cannot forget the ice. gonna put that in that one. That in that one. Oh, and I need to make sure I got the UPC codes up because I gotta scan it. When I get there. Come on. Okay, gotta grab the ice. Okay, people. Can't really get through. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm behind you, sir. Excuse me. Sorry. Let me get the ice. That was customer. Who wanted the ice? A. All right. Looks like the ice is melting. You too. $226.43. I'm lost again. Yeah, I get lost a lot. Okay, I gotta cross here because this is the last ramp. At least I do. At least I didn't. Dang it! At least I didn't lose my car. Ooh, my back is already hurting. But I was doing stuff this morning. I had to rebuild the first part of the chicken. What you call it thing? Or was it nesting box? Yeah, I had to. 3 times. 3 times I had to do that. All right, so let's get this ice in the bag. It's melting fast. Well, the thing is, it's already melting in the cooler thing. They're probably going to blame that on me, but my God, don't order ice for delivery or ice cream when it's, warm outside. Customer A. Put customer A in the car first. Because my brain is misfiring. I got more insulated bags in here. I mean, it's not going far, but when you got ice and I got to load 2 things, I mean, it is the first drop off, but still, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, what if I didn't have an insulated bag? Like I was saying the other day with the ice cream, fudgesicles. Most people don't have insulated bags. I gotta put mine in the front. Okay. Put the card up. Get a move on. Whew. Hot. Yeah, I forgot I shouldn't have parked facing the sun. Well, I mean, it's cloudy. You got a lot to read. I don't know what you mean, Gary. Got a lot to read. All right, let's plug this in first. I'm at 9%. I might not be able to do a shop. I mean, I guess I could take my battery pack in. I just don't like doing that. Kaylee was funny. Oh, Kaylee said something. I thought I was talking to you earlier, Presley says, Joshua, here says, my lady does not call me giggle cheeks. Gary says, LOL, giggle cheeks. That's a tongue twister. Presley says, howdy, Sonny. I saw the thumbnail. I came as fast as I could. Oh, Presley. Well, thank you for rushing over. And Joey says, what is up? What is up, Joey? How can I find your channel, Kaylee? Look up that handle there at allegedly Alicia's mommy. Okay. And you guys probably said that a long time ago. Was it like the other thumbnail? I don't remember the other thumbnail. It's the storm in the background. I did AI to do the storm in the background, and then I put the picture of what's coming, of the radar that's coming, the future forecast. I mean, yeah. Supposed to be here around 5. My nose is running for some reason. Okay, so we're gonna go that way. Because I got ice. Gotta hurry up. Looks like they got a AAA truck coming to get them. Kaylee calls her man wiggle worm. Wendy, hey Wendy. Sunny is slacking. She's lost. Yeah, I almost walked. I bagged customer A, and then I'm like just ready to go and just go out of the store without even bagging customer B. And Presley says, well, there's a translation symbol. It says game. So that's what I see. Wendy says, I'm great. How are you? I need to put my gas treatment in my car. Am I spinning? Of course I am. My mouth might be off. Yep, my mouth is off. Anytime when he's here, always good. Yeah. My phone. Whoops. I don't know why my phone just like it's not. I don't know. It overheats, and so now the screen has dimmed down, and I can't see the chat too good. Yeah, Wendy, there's a video I put up today about the chickens. That's one reason why I got out a little later than planned, but the main reason why is because I put the littles in with the bigs last night because of the storm that was coming. I wasn't sure I wasn't sure if I was going to move them to the garage again or leave them in the tent because I put a pole in the tent. It actually it stood up to the storm last night. It didn't collapse. But, there's that pesky squirrel that's chewed the hole through the tent, so I'm very anxious about a predator. The hole's not that big. It's like 3 or 4 inches across or whatever. But something else could rip it and get in there. Anyway, I was trying to get him in with the big girl. So I was like, okay, now's a good time to just do that. Just to do it, see what happens. And it didn't work. I would have had to sit in the pen all day to, um, referee, whatever you call it, be a guard to the littles. Um, Mabel and Rose, they were ganging up together. So I closed the pen door, but the bigs were on the outside of the littles were in the coop area because the littles were underneath the coop, but I couldn't get to them to get them out of there. And I'm still trying to figure out. Well, Angel's supposed to get them switched because the big girls want to lay an egg. Their nesting boxes, are in the coop. I built. I had a pre-made, pre-cut out, nesting boxes that I got last year for the other littles, and I went ahead and made that. I did that on my live, on my Cities Looking Chicken channel. I did a horizontal live over there. If you want to, because you can see me building that and cussing. I'm cussing up a storm because I did it wrong once. The first piece. Anyway, I'm digressing onto that. But anyway, so they have to be switched because even though I built that nesting box and put it in there, um, just won't. It's not enough privacy for them, and maybe in time they might decide to lay an egg in there. It's just an extra space for them to lay an egg if they want to. So Angel's going to be putting the big girls in the pen, the normal, chicken coop pen area, and shut the door because that's where the littles are right now. And then he's going to put the littles on the other side where the add-on that I added on to, and they'll have the tent. We're going to put the sides up on the tent. We're going to put their little bench in there where they sleep at night. And so right now I don't have the panels up on the outside of the tent, and so it gets wet in there when it rains. So we're just going to put the panels up. The panel blocks the air flow, and so it's getting warmer out, so Plus, they're more exposed to predators and things like that without the panels up. But at least they've got the outside, of the fence to protect them. As long as nothing goes under it or over it, be all right. I should have put that ice in a bag. Fudge. I got an extra bag over here. It makes no sense. Stupid map. Stupid map. Makes no sense. It's telling me, instead of telling me to go straight and then turn on the street that the address is, it's telling me to turn this way and then turn this way instead of just making one turn. Me and Angel get so irritated with Google Map. I hate the Google Map. Yeah, just one turn, but it wants to have me do two turns. Any other time it wants to try to get me to do one turn. Like yesterday, not with me, but with Angel, he said he selected a route. I think he selected I-70 to go on I-70. Well, so he's thinking he's going on that. No, it switched the route for no reason and put him on the K10 route because he was coming from Kansas City, and that K10 is terrible. And that's just what Google does. It just switches the route for no reason. That's not the route he selected. You know what I'm saying? Like it does it to me too. It'll just switch it without me. I think I'm going one way. Oh no, I'm not going that way. I think I'm going. Because Google likes to switch it without telling you. All right, so all the chicken talk made Kaylee hungry. She says, hi, Olivia. Oh, hi, Olivia. He says, all right, Cane's is on my poop list now. Uh-oh. For pickup. Okay. All right, where's a UPC code? This thing will stay out of my way. Oh, I was gonna get a bag. Oh, oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ice is melting just so I can get it in a bag. Draw attention to yourself by honking the horn. That's nice. Ice is melting. the doorbell works. Probably not. Oh my God. Excuse me. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. I get that order, the food, and they're like, oh, we can't take tap pay. Well, DoorDash deactivated all the physical cards a long time ago. Oh, wow. They don't take tap pay at Cane's? Wow. All right, where's... That's crazy. Now my app doesn't want to finish the delivery. I guess I have no service. I don't know. I mean, I'm still here, right? So, ew, they have like a serious suspension problem with that car. The whole bar is down. The suspension bar. All that talk. Still here, says Wendy. Okay. I don't know where I'm going because I don't have service. It's spinning. Okay, there. Please do not knock. Please do not ring doorbell. Thank you. Okay, we're... Of course, it's taken me a way I don't want to go. I don't know. It's kind of... $11 to the next drop off. Presley says, me too. And Kaylee says, they do, but their system was down. Oh, I see. Maybe you said that and I didn't read it. Oh, okay. So you didn't say it. Sometimes I read things and then it just... So, okay, that makes sense. So I'm still trying to figure out which way to go. It's telling me to get on the highway, but I go on the highway and I go down like too far. If I go straight, yeah, I think straight. Because there's not really much traffic. The street that I turn on. I am annoyed, LOL. Yeah, I bet that. I hate when that happens. Sit there and wait down in Lawrence, and whenever I was down there, I would never take it. I might have took it one time, and I realized it was, I just won't do it. Because, I don't know how long you got to wait, 10, 15 minutes, and if the order's only paying like $7, that's not worth it to me. I don't know. I don't know what's paying you, but it is annoying. Even not in that situation, because you know at Cane's you have to order and pay. But it's just annoying when you have to wait for something, or you go shopping. You waste your time shopping or something, and the card doesn't work. Wasting your time is annoying. I'm hoping this order has had the incentive tag on it. That's another thing that's annoying. Once you accept the offer, like if you're looking at the offer, on the offer screen. No, even when you tap the arrow, you can still see that there's an incentive tag on there or not. But once you accept the offer, the incentive tag goes away. So you don't know whether you got an incentive on that order or not. And unless you take a screenshot of the offer screen or the offer details, then you don't know whether you got an offer or not. I mean, an incentive or not. Yeah. So if there was an incentive, it's a $6 incentive. It's all of Walmart all day long, but it has to have the incentive tag on there. I've made the mistake many, many times, and I don't know why some of them have an incentive offer and some of them don't. And it's on everything. Well, I don't think they do it for pharmacies, but if you have a shop with a pharmacy, they won't do it. Any pharmacy, they don't do the incentive. I learned that the hard way because I did a shop and it had a pharmacy on it, and on the incentive it said any shop or all shops should get the incentive, and then it said excluding pharmacy, and I didn't read that part because that's what I do. I don't read the fine print and screw myself. So I didn't get the incentive on that order, that one order, and I never did it again. And I'm not going that way, map. This road goes straight, and there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to turn up here. It makes no sense. Hello, everyone, says Desert Charles. And Desert Charles says hi to Presley. Presley says hi back. I hope these people aren't going straight because this lane ends. Charles says I was busy here, but you were somehow busy in the store. I was here, but you were somehow busy. Oh, I said hi. I did see you earlier. I said hi. Sometimes I don't know if I'm here or not here. So maybe I was spinning or something and you didn't hear me. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate everybody coming in. Nowadays, let's see. Nowadays, I'm used to saying stores unlike the usual way we do here, supermarkets. Oh, it's funny how people say things different ways in different parts of the world. Even different parts of the same country you're in. I think we all say, well, maybe we say grocery store, supermarkets, store. Wendy says hi, Charles, and then Charles says hi back to Wendy. Almost there, and I hope this bump isn't very big. Thanks. They're working on the road. And they've got the road tore up, but then they got gravel filling it in. Yeah, I think it's quicker going this way. Yeah, the more I think about this netting, I think squirrels are just gonna like laugh at it and chew right through it. I think it's just plastic. $43. Yeah, here it is. Please do not ring doorbell. Presley says, life's short. Sonny, don't look so serious. I'm tired. You boosted so much, you got lost. I do have another booster coming, Gary. I don't know if you heard me say that the other day. I'm trying to figure out, let me see if I can pin this somehow. Pin it, how do I do that? Oh, copy. How do I pin it? Oh no. Oh, pin. Come on. Oh, I pinned the wrong one. Waste of my time. I have your orders at your door, and then I'm trying to leave a different one and do it before I leave it at the door. Like, I'm here with your order, leaving your order at your door now. Have a great day. But whatever. Didn't work. Pinned the wrong one. So maybe I can do it before I leave. I don't know. I thought the same thing, Presley. Yeah, I'm just tired. That's all. Let me go to my messages. Come on, just clipboard, pen, there. And that one. All right, let me get out of the driveway. All right, and Gary does the salute. And it sounds like it's busy. I don't know how far away I am from the store. Not too far. What is she waving? What's that? Yes? Do what? I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Oh,
I don't know, but I think this belongs here.
put it up. I'm just a delivery person.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'm just dropping off groceries, but maybe just put it by the door and
Okay, yeah, well,
maybe.
I wasn't sure if it was this house or that house. It just came barreling down with the wind in front of our house the
Oh,
other day.
I
So
see. Yeah.
I may wait till I see him and make sure.
Oh yeah,
Okay, well,
yeah.
thank you.
Okay.
Sorry to bother
Oh
you.
no, it's okay. It's fine. All right, have a good day. Thank you. He had an umbrella, like a children's umbrella. And I don't know if you heard him or not, but he was saying that the wind blew it down to his, down that way. And he caught it and he didn't know I was a delivery driver. Yeah, so he was saying, he was waving the umbrella and he's like, like 2 or 3 houses down and he's just waving the umbrella. And at first I was just going to ignore him, but I was like, no, because I wasn't sure if he was talking to me or not. And then I was like, okay, he definitely talking to me. And so anyway, he thought I lived there or whatever. So. Okay. Thank you for your blinker. Mary Poppins. Yeah. Yeah. It looked like a shark character, kind of baby shark maybe, umbrella. All right, so 23 miles, $20. It's a pickup, so no shopping involved. There's a multi-trip incentive, 23 miles, $20. 18 miles, $21. Pickup, 3 drops. Express, okay. Maybe I'll take that. Oh, no, it went away. 1 drop, 25 miles, $30. Oh, and I got turned down. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. There's bad service out there too. 6 miles, $16. I don't want the shark song in my head. Yeah, maybe I should have not said that. Whoops. Yeah, it's on that one highway, and maybe I'll do that after I get my new booster. See if it works. This is the next one up, and it's like $400. I can always return it if it doesn't work. And if it works, great. Angel Angel tells me it's a ripoff, it's a scam. I said, well, that one was for sure. No, was it Jeremy? Maybe it was Jeremy telling me it was a scam. He said I should get the Starlink. So, but I said, yeah, that's like $300, $350 to buy just the equipment, and then you got to pay a monthly fee, and the lower one is $50 a month, but it's limited. You only get so many gigabytes. Then there's the other one that's like 150 a month or 200 a month or something crazy, and that one is unlimited. And I was like, well, and I've watched a video, and don't ask me to explain it because I watched a video and they said the difference between a signal booster and Starlink. I don't remember what they said. Yep, don't remember. They explained, when you need the Starlink and when you need the booster. 25 miles for a shop. No thanks. And they did have the multi-trip incentive. But see, I still have to do 4 more. I'm not going that way. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look at them here in a minute. Hmm. 30 miles, $26 for 2 shops at Sam's. Look, they got a booster. See that up there? That little black thing? Shoot. The little black thing sticking up? That's a booster. Looks like they got the Starlink too. I wonder if they're like storm chasers or something. They might be. Yep, they got the Starlink and the signal booster. I bet they're storm chaser. Yep, they're going west. That's where the storm's coming from. And you know why they got the Starlink and the storm and the signal booster? Because They can switch between the two. If one doesn't work, they can switch to the other one. Oh boy. One drop off. 26 quantity for Sam's. Well, all of these say there's a multi-trip incentive, but even with a multi-trip incentive, it's not worth it. Like, okay, 30 miles. It went away. No. 9 drop-offs, 50 to 60 pound item, bulky item, 9 drop-offs, 30 miles, $36. No way. I'm not taking anything that I might have to cancel. 2 drop-offs, 8 miles. Wait, does this have the incentive? It went away. Wait. Okay, there it is. Let me see. It's probably a lot of items. 20 items, 40 to 50 pound item. What is it? Two cases of water. $22, 8 miles. It's going in opposite directions. That's why it's 8 miles. It's like 3 miles one way, 4.5 miles the other way from the store. Store's right in the middle. $6 tip. Yeah, I'm not doing 2 cases of water. Not at the store, and it's a pharmacy. Yeah, ever since you guys may know Gig Work 101 D. I was talking about it yesterday. He finally he got deactivated from Spark last year, and he fought and fought and fought, and finally got reactivated on there. And then um, right after he got reactivated, he got deactivated again because the first time it was a customer that they did a false report on him. I mean, that's my interpretation of it. And but this time it was for the pharmacy, the ID of the pharmacy, and it got him deactivated. But he was able he appealed it. They told him no. He appealed it again. They told him no, and then he called some number, arbitration or something. He does a video on it. His last upload, I think. Yeah. So he got reactivated, so that's cool. I'm not over there. Yeah, I don't even think I'm going to look at the incentive because I'm probably not going to make, let's see, 4 more trips. I'm probably not going to make it because That's a lot of trips, first of all. And then, second of all, the storm is coming. And I probably won't get it done by then. So, oh shoot. Hmm. This is a tough one. I'm going to accept it and look it over. It says $42, 26 miles, 2 shops, 25 quantity. Customer verification on the first one. That goes inside the building, the apartment building with a locked door, which is not a big deal usually, hopefully, as long as the customer answers. Because I have to call 15. Sorry about that. I thought I hit the mute button. Okay, so balloons, strawberries, grapes. What? It says the second one is an apartment. It looks like a house to me. I'm just looking at it. It is a building. But there's no apartment number. And where do you park around here? Oh, okay. So the parking, I don't know. I don't know. There's no apartment number. I'll manage it. All right. Let's go in here. Hopefully I can find the apartment. Hopefully I'll probably have to message the customer or call them. Excuse me. Get the apartment number. I don't know. Or I could put it on the outside. I don't know. I don't know. If I can't reach them, I'll just have to leave it. It's a door, an outside door. So the apartment door's on the inside. But it didn't look like a locked building, but it could have been. Can not park right here. Oh, it's too late. I didn't see that spot till I passed it. All right, let's get going. A bad storm? Yeah, it's supposed to be a bad storm. I mean, it looks bad. They say just flooding. Billy, thanks for coming in, Billy. Saying hi. Stupid. Okay. Parked right out the door here. Right there. am. Fuck. Thank you, Presley. I've just been talking away. I don't know. Maybe I muted it because of the music, but then I was just talking about how I'm probably going to get a copyright because of the music. I probably already have a copyright. They have this music so stinking loud in the store. Don't get mad, okay, Grace? Says to Presley. Presley says, okay. It says, what's up? Hey, Grace, you muted. Grace says, hi, Presley. Ha ha, Wendy. Hi, Wendy. A bad storm. Okay, I've caught up. Yeah, and I even have myself playing in the background, too. Okay, so that, I think I'm going to go get the dog stuff next because everything else is on the other end. Hot dogs, milk, hot dogs and milk. Plates, dog food. Okay. Let's get the dog food. And I have to wait for someone to, because they have flea and tick medicine. Let's go do that.
Go ahead. Yeah, you're fine.
J13. Yeah, it's behind the thing there. There's no button to push. Let's lock something up and don't put a button to push. So now I gotta go over here. Last time I did this, oh my god. The guy said wait for 15 minutes. If someone doesn't come over there in 15 minutes, what the hell? Nothing. I am not gonna wait 15 minutes. Hopefully I don't have to cancel it. Whoops. Excuse me.
Yes.
I'm I'm trying to get the flea and tick medicine over here, and I realize you're over here, but there's no button to push.
I will call for someone.
Okay, thank you. Hopefully it won't take long. Okay, it's 2:45. I mean, it is paying 40 something dollars, but still, time is money. Presley, not physically fight, but verbal fight. Presley says, what happened? I did something incredibly bad, says Grace. Grace says, I was at work Saturday. I got in a fight with a customer. Oh, yeah, the rude customer, the guy, because you didn't have the coffee he wanted. You were out. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Hopefully it doesn't take long. Oh, good. All right, good. It's, I have it flashing,
Okay.
I think. Yeah, yeah.
Is it just one of them?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's right one.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
All right, thank
Yeah.
you.
Have a good one.
You too. Dog food, dog food. J17. J17. This is the 50-pound item. Section 6. 17. And are they out? Oh, it's down here. God, it's heavy. Hopefully I can get it out of here. Gosh, dang. And hopefully there's enough room for everything else. You'll probably be okay, Grace. Grace says, are you at Sam's? No, I'm at Walmart. I am at Sam Club right now with my parents. Oh, nice. I love Sam's. Okay, so now we got to get the foam plates. Where's the foam plates? J1 and J2. So J1, we're going to get the plates first. Should be on this end, maybe. Section 9. Oh. Is this it? They only have one left. Yep, that was it. Okay, customer A. Let me make sure I got this stuff right. Customer A, B, B, B. Okay, everything else is right. All right. Now, tissue. Where's it at? $215. 150 count. One flat box, it says. Right here. These are not my favorite tissues. Of course, I haven't used tissues in years. Okay, we got Jimmy Dean's sausage, ice cream, pineapple. That's on the other side. That's on the other. 2 pineapples. No, peaches and pineapple. Organic bananas, Red Baron frozen pizza, hot dogs, strawberries, grapes. Okay. Panko. All right, so I think I'm gonna. Everything else is at the end of the other end of the aisle. So, I mean, other end of the store. So I'm gonna get milk over here on this end. Okay. I hope the deliveries go well. Easy. I'm kind of concerned about this 50-pound bag of dog food because it might be upstairs because there's no apartment number. There's no way for me to know until I get there. And that's the person that I was communicating with about the balloon, the number 5 balloon. Okay, so it's saying hot dogs, bar S hot dogs, but it's telling me 12 ounce, 8 count. It's telling me it's in, oh, A17. Never mind. Here it is. Customer B. It was saying it was in one of these center cooler things. Ice cream. What's next? Chocolate chips and panko. That's on the same aisle. Buns. Buns are next. Hot dog buns. This will be. Let me make sure they're not. Ooh, no, that's bad. Oh, I'm glad I looked at that. That might have got me a 1-star rating. Come on. Okay, so next is pork panko and chocolate chips. It's on the same aisle. Customer B. Customer B. It's still not showing the balloon. My parents are checking out at Sam's Club right now. We are about to get gas at Sam's Club. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't get Sam's gas. It's not good for my car. Okay, pineapple. Where's the pineapple? A7. Pineapple and peaches. Two. Customer A. Two. Customer A also has can of peaches. 20 section, whatever section that is. Okay, customer A. And then we have steakums. Pretty sure the steakums. Wait a minute. Are they over here? No, I think they're up here in this one. Then we gotta get the grapes. Oh yeah, here it is. Quick steak. Customer B. Strawberries, grape, bananas, ice cream. I think I'm gonna get the grapes and the potatoes, and then I'm gonna get the ice cream, and then the strawberries. Wait, I gotta weigh the grapes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a copyright on this music blasting. It's whatever. No big deal. I can either erase my chat, which I probably won't do. Or leave it and just have it demonetized. No big deal. Of course, if it was a copyright strike, it'd be a little different. Okay, potatoes. It's so stupid, this map. Tell me to get strawberries. Tell me to get grapes and then go get the strawberries. Makes no sense. Customer B, potatoes. Now, bananas. Okay, I'm gonna get the frozen stuff. Green beans are on this end. I'm gonna park right here. So I gotta go back that way. That's it. 12-ounce bag. Of course it's not. Customer B. Okay, so we got, oh shit. Okay, let's just go down this way. I gotta go back to aisle 4. A3 and A3, aisle 3 and aisle 2, section 9 and section 10. Right across the aisle from each other. Sausage, egg, and cheese. Customer A. A29. Whoop, oh shit. Damn it. Good song, Africa. 2 ice creams. Customer A. Oh, keep dropping stuff. Running out of space. Oh my gosh. Running out of space for customer A. Now I gotta go back over to aisle 4 and get the pizza. It's just right on this end. Or cheese pizza. One. Customer B. Bananas and strawberries, that's it. And they're on this end. Well, pretty much. Strawberries, 2-pound container. Bananas are right over there. Snoopy. Bananas. I'll be right back. 1 bunch of bananas. Customer A. Okay. 302. I'm trying to see what time it tells the customer I'm done shopping. Is it when I'm done shopping and headed to the register, or is it after I'm done bagging? I would like to know. Let's see, plates, napkin, Kleenex, milk, pineapple, breakfast sandwiches, ice cream, and bananas. Okay. Review complete. Done checking out. 303. I don't see the notification now. Maybe I missed it. All right. I'm not. I'm just not going to do that. Definitely got to put all this stuff in an insulated bag. Where's that? Nah, I think I'll wrap that bag that's separate, that fleece stuff. Wait a minute. Okay. I gotta remember the item I need to scan, so that'll be the dog food and maybe the plates. Got everything? All right, I bagged the items. It doesn't say it. One time I looked down after I completed a step and it said, customer has been notified. Oh, maybe it was in the communication part of it. Maybe it was a communication. Oh, shoot. You too? I accidentally hit left the store. I didn't mean to do that. I hit left the store. Dang it. How did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Ah. Can't see my chat. I got items on it. Paper plates on my phone because it won't fit in the cart. Customer A up. So they have ice cream. I might be able to put this whole bag in the, yeah, I will. The whole, I'm putting it all in the catering bag. And I should be able to just lift it straight out. Put it in the wagon. And carry the one. Because this goes to that apartment building. No bread or not, no, that's in the other customer's order. The bread. It'd be nice if someone gave me a 5-star rating today. Whew. I can't put that on my wagon. I'm gonna make sure I put the stuff in the bag. I don't want to squish the bread. Don't want to squish the bread. Don't squish the bread. On. Shit. Don't want that to fall on the bread. But I still gotta get my wagon out. All right. Hopefully the cart doesn't go rolling anywhere. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, Darla. How's, we should be, okay. CJ, hey, how's work, Miss Sunny? I'm good. It's good. I mean, I'm tired already. I've only done 2 trips. And hopefully everybody's still here. We should be going live tomorrow night as far as I know, Grace. My parents are checking out. Do you get stuffed peppers at Sam's Club before? That's like 10-pound max. Wendy, are you going live? I will try to come if I'm not working late. Let's see, hope so. I'm just nervous. I have Sunday and Monday off. Always at the bakery. I work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Yeah. You out working, darling? You're probably gone. I was busy shopping. Yeah, my cart blew in the road. This person says it's the apartment complex with the bus in front, the bus stop in front of it. It's not in front of it, it's across the street. Now maybe it's across the street from one building, one specific building, but I think it's right in the middle of them both. And there's nothing else there. Like, it's not like I would be confused about, there's not like, it's not like there's a bunch of buildings or apartments. Thing, I don't know. Because there are apartments behind those buildings. But anyway. Okay, we're only 1.5 miles away. How long ago did Darla come in, Presley? If you're still here. Let me see. Let me reset. Yeah, then we're going to be on the highway for like 30 minutes, 25, 30 minutes. So the storm will be coming. So I might run into the storm. I don't know. Well, they're set up for road trips. Those people. Maybe five. Wendy said maybe 5 minutes. Yeah, they're really set up there. Let me flip it. They got their little sleeping trailer. They got fuel and camping gear and stuff. Sunny, what is your neck tattoo of? It is a vine. Well, first of all, it's a cover up. I never would have got this tattoo if second, my second husband hadn't talked me into getting this crappy tattoo of his name. Now, I covered it up not just because it was his name, mainly because it was his name. That's like 98% of the 90% of the reason why. But the other reason why is because it was terrible. It was terrible tattoo. I let this girl that I didn't know. I've never seen her before and haven't seen her since. She did the tattoo with a needle, a sewing needle, and the ink you get out of Hobby Lobby, the Indian ink. It's a terrible tattoo. So um, and he never got my name tattooed. He tattooed the kids' names on his arm, but he didn't tattoo my name. And so don't even ask me why I agreed to not only get his name, but have this strange person. And I couldn't see what she was doing. Couldn't see till it was done. And I was so pissed off. I was like, this is crap. And it was huge. It was like really big. She made it big and she made it uneven and she did a terrible job. So then when we were living in Salt Lake City together, I moved to Salt Lake. He followed me there. I got back with him. I left him. Wait, I left him. We got back together. He came with me to Salt Lake, and he got my name finally on his neck. But he told the tattoo guy. Okay, so I wasn't in there because I would have had him made my name bigger because his name on my neck was big. So he secretly told the guy tattoo person. He said, "Tell her," and I know he did this. I didn't hear him say it, but I know he said, "Can you get a tattoo? I know you can." But he said, "Oh no, no one can come back in the tattoo area." It's a lie. Anyway, because he said that because he didn't want me to interject anything about the tattoo. So anyway, his was small. So saying that, I had my name redone, and the guy was like, "This is a terrible tattoo. There's nothing I can do." So basically, he just went over it and made it darker. It's terrible. So when I had it, that's a red flag. Yeah. So I had this covered up. I left it up to the tattoo artist, who was a young, really good artist. My old tattoo and the new tattoo are in the book at the tattoo shop. and so everyone can see. But this guy has he died. He was young. I think he didn't like his life on Earth, so he's no longer here. But anyway, I told him what I wanted, and I left it up to him. I told him I wanted a vine. So the vine represents me, and I told him I wanted 5 flowers like lilies or hibiscus or something like that. That's just what I thought would, I don't know. That's the kind of flower I like. I should have done sunflowers, but anyway, I didn't think about that till now. So there's 5. My daughter's right in the middle. My boys are blue or that color, and it's all fading and stuff. And my daughter's right in the middle, and she's pink, and it goes all the way down to like here. Yeah. So that's the story of my tattoo. Okay, I'm gonna probably put you guys in my back pocket, and I will have to mute you for a minute because I gotta say some things. I think I gotta call the customer. Oh, well, they might be down here, but I doubt it. So I'm gonna put you in my pocket. Hopefully, I don't. I don't know how I'm gonna do that actually. I don't know. Maybe I'll put you in the cart. That might be what, or the wagon. Come on. Are you Are you Bonnie? Are you Bonnie? Or is any one of you Bonnie? Okay, just wondering. Okay. I'm here for Bonnie. Confirm arrival. Scan. Oh, there's a pin code. I forgot about that. All right, so let's put this bag first. Put you guys in the cart. I mean the wagon. All right, so I gotta go in here. Wait, I'm gonna hold you because I gotta mute you here in a minute. I might have to mute you. I'm probably gonna mute you just in case.
I need a wagon like that.
Uh,
Where'd you get that like that size?
it was at Walmart, and when I bought it about a year ago, it was $50. I don't know if they're still the same, but yeah, yes, yeah, it's nice, convenient. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna mute. Okay, so what's going on is, wait, oh, I'm here for Bonnie. Do you think? Okay, okay.
Yep, you're okay.
All right.
That phone thing takes a while sometimes.
Yeah, well, I don't think she could figure out how to open the door. Hi. Right, yeah. No, I'll bring it because I can't hear me. Yeah, when someone keeps in, so here I can take it in. I can.
I've got a card like that.
Oh, you do?
That's what I use it for.
Oh, yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. I just thought it might be quicker for me to come up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. Yeah, these wagons come in handy.
I gotta find my key. I got my key, my son's key, my sister's key. Oh, this isn't. I didn't even lock.
Oh, okay.
I have my moments.
Yeah, me too. All right, and then I guess I'll get the PIN code first.
Okay.
Get that out of the way. Or I'll undo it. I mean, I'll unload it. Is it right here? Is this your kitchen? Okay, that's right.
Yeah, you can just
All right, and then the PIN code whenever you're ready. You ready now?
the cold stuff.
Yeah, the PIN code,
Yeah.
passcode, whatever you want to call it.
The
It starts with a 4, I'm pretty
cold
sure.
stuff I put in the-
Okay. Yeah.
Do I need to show you my ID?
No, just the passcode, not the ID, just the passcode. They should have sent you a passcode.
Okay. You do it, I can see it. Shoot.
Yeah. Can you look for it?
Huh?
The passcode?
It should be on here.
Yeah, it should be somewhere. I've never had a passcode.
Okay.
It will tell me though, I guess. Let me see if you can't find it.
I did it wrong. Where do I go to?
It says, where the customer can find their passcode. There in a text message or email, the order confirmation can be found by searching Walmart order or passcode in the Walmart app under the order details.
Oh boy. I'm new to this.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand how to do that.
Okay, so unable to verify passcode, sending the customer passcode, you can use this button below and resend. So I'm going to try to resend it.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
I said I'm just new to this.
There, that should be it. Just tap on that little message you just got. Open, yeah, go. I think it's a text message.
It just goes on.
Yeah, you got to unlock it, I
This
think.
code is getting old.
Now swipe up. Should be able to swipe up. There you go.
This
Now pull down like that. And there's the message right there.
okay.
Yeah.
So I just click
Yep. And then that one right there.
okay.
And 4489 it looks like.
Okay.
Yep, that was it.
Thank
Okay.
you.
You're welcome. Yeah, don't forget your ice cream and your cold stuff there.
I won't.
Yeah.
I use those. One of my doctors told me I had to start vegan shakes and stuff.
Oh,
'Cause I
okay.
was losing too much weight.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I-
More fat and
That's what I
sugar.
use
Yeah.
them for.
Yeah. Oh, and if you don't mind, you probably don't know how to do it, but if you can, rate me. You can rate me in the app too. You can rate your driver. I'm trying to bring my rating up.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know how to do that.
That's okay. It's
This
fine.
is a pencil school. I don't like it.
Oh, well, you have a good rest of your day,
Well,
Bonnie.
you can put it on there. Just put. How high do you usually go? Like 10?
Oh, it's a 5. 5-star. I mean, 5-star is the limit, 5.
Okay.
So yeah, if you can, it's probably in your app. It might ask you to rate me.
Okay.
But if you could, that would be great. I appreciate it.
Okay.
You have a great day, Bonnie.
Yeah, you too.
All right. She probably can't figure it out. But I just happened to remember about, saying, please rate me. I didn't say give me a 5-star. She asked how high the rating went. She said, is it a 10? And I said, no, it's a 5. 5-star. She said she had a suspicious caller too. That's why her phone was ringing. Right at the time I'm trying to talk to her about rating me. Yeah. That's how my luck goes. Okay, I'm in the elevator. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh my gosh. Come on. They keep complimenting me on my wagon. Am I back? Of course, I didn't lock my door. Okay. I don't know how long that took. Oh my goodness. Betty was having difficulty. She wasn't letting me in, and then she didn't hang up. It was like a busy signal, and then, by the time someone did come through and let me in. I don't know if you heard all that, because I muted it for a while. Please leave at 5:07. They have blue chairs outside. Okay. I don't know. I don't see blue chairs. Plug my stuff in. Tornado watch. Yay. Turn right on Huntoon Street. Turn right on Huntoon Street. Make the next right on Huntoon Street. My gosh, map. I think I figured that out. I'm tired. By the time I get back, let's see, it's 30 miles, 25 minutes. Mostly a highway. And I'm getting tired. And hungry. I'm going to try to do an order when I come back to go home. I think I'm going to call Spark customer support because I'm curious if I don't want to say anything wrong, and I'm not telling them to rate me a 5-star. I'm saying rate me. It's kind of like, customer support when you call them in and they say, please complete the survey. It's kind of like that. So if I say it to people that I think will give me a 5-star, I think that lady would give me a 5-star. And I helped her learn something and on her phone. She didn't even know how to undo her phone. She was tapping it, and then but she was like, "Oh, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. The screen keeps shutting off." And like, well, you have to swipe up. I don't know what you could hear of that or any of it, but and then I was like, okay. Now to check your notifications, you swipe down. Once you got to her home screen, I said, now you got to swipe down on it and see your messages. I said, there it is right there. So I don't know that she'll remember what I told her. I tried to help her. She helped me learn something too about the passcode, because I remembered from before another delivery months ago that I could tap on the little eye, because people were asking me, how do I find my passcode? And I waited for like 10 minutes for this one lady. And so, wait a minute. It's telling me to go that way? That way might be a better way, because I won't lose signal. Yeah, we'll go this way. So we shouldn't lose signal. The other way, I would lose signal. But yeah. So I learned that I could send them a new pin code. You know, I could resend their pin code, passcode, whatever. Now the only thing I don't like about this road that I'm going is the speed limit 65. The other road is 75, 80. But I lose signal on the other road. Yeah, so let me check, let me reset my lips. My video gets off sync. The lip syncing thing. All right, so get in this lane. Last thing I see is Presley said that's a red flag. You know what, guys? I made it to 1,600 subscribers. Yesterday I did. And I mean, so far, when I got on there today to do my live, I noticed it. Yep, 1,600 subscribers. Appreciate everyone. Wait, what is it? I am? Oh, I don't see none. I've been looking to see if there's a... I didn't even see the... Last thing I saw was red flag. Presley said red flag. Now there's no chat at all. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It's stuck. Usually my phone doesn't do that. I wondered what happened. I don't know. Here, let me flip this around. Let me go back. Oh, that's a red flag. This says red flag is an understatement. Only tattoo you have? I have a heart on my big toe. See, I did a tattoo on my husband too at that same in that like the same day or two. The woman did that one strange lady. She did a tattoo on his arm of Angel's name, and I did Trey's name, and my name was way better. But I did this sample tattoo on my big toe of a heart. And then Joshua says, "Who are you talking to, Sonny?" Rusty says, "A customer." Wendy says, "Very patient, Sonny." Well, yeah, thank you, Wendy. These people are elderly, and it is what it is. I took this order knowing that I was going to the building, and I enjoy delivering there. You never know who you might meet. I mean, they're very nice people. I don't mind doing it. And then Joshua said, or wait, Wendy says, "Hi, Josh." Joshua says, "Isn't that Ray who subscribed to me, Wendy?" I don't know that. And Krista says, "Yes, back." 6'7", Kaylee. I don't know, Joshua, but probably says Wendy. Krista says she was 98. She was probably at least 90, maybe. I don't know. Joshua says, "How is Ray, Wendy?" Wendy says, "Makes me feel younger." Krista says, "No crap. Poor old lady." Yeah. And at least I could help her. Like, at least I knew how to kind of help her a little bit. He's doing good. He's getting ready right now. And when he says me or her, Presley, LOL. Presley says her because of age and you because you're with Ray. Kaylee says, "Call Sonny now. You're the youngin' that's helping the elders." Yeah. Joshua says, "I didn't know Ray is dashing Womble, Wendy. Wendy says, "Ha." Wendy says, "Yes, that's Ray, Joshua." Presley says, "Yes, Josh, the world famous Womble." Yep. Joshua says, "I think he subscribed to me a while back, Wendy." Oh, okay. All right, I'm all caught up with chat. Sorry, my phone never freezes on my chat. So, even like I went out and reset my live because that's how I resync the audio and the video, and then also to resync it when I lose signal and all that stuff. So anyway, sorry I wasn't seeing your chat, and thank you, Presley, for texting me. Yeah, so hopefully, unless the clouds block my signal, hopefully the signal will be good. And this is the way the storm is coming from. So far, it looks like smoky. It looks like the clouds are low. You know what I mean? See over there? See how foggy it looks over there? I don't think anyone's burning it. The time to burn things is pretty much over. It's over there too. See how grayed out and foggy it looks? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Interesting. Hopefully that doesn't mean it's going to be a bad storm. It's all good, says Presley. Okay. Yeah. That lady. If someone hadn't came in, come out the door, if someone came out the door, I would have been standing there. She was on her way down, but that's why I told her. She said, I can come down and get it, and I was like, no, that's okay, I can come up, because I knew I could move faster than her, but then the door wouldn't open. Yeah, luckily someone came out though, so. A lot of time, and she was like, this person was like a caregiver, like she had scrubs on, and so she didn't mind me going in. But boy, I tell you, them tenants, they're like, no, I can't let you in. That's why I kept saying her name, the lady's name, the customer's name, because I wanted them to know that I did have an order for someone. I'm not just there trying to get in the building. But I guess anyone could do that, really. Yeah, 15 minutes away. We're about halfway there. 18 miles. Mexican food. Yeah, that reminds me of the Mexican food place me and Jeremy went to. It was good. They have good cheese dip there. So so tomorrow, I just thought about tomorrow too. I will not. I'll be getting. I don't think I'll be getting out too. Like I don't know. Tomorrow on the third Tuesday of every month, I go to Harvesters, and I just recently started this. I've gone twice in the last few months. I always forget about it, but I finally got my reminder set right, and so it's a long line. And I'm sitting there for depends on how early I get there, but it starts at 9. But last time I got there at 8, and I waited there until 9. They start the line at 9, but then I had to wait like an hour in line. So I waited there like 2 hours. So, and I need to. I'm gonna tell my son about it. I mean, technically, I could do my live while I'm sitting in line. I never thought about that. And Harvesters, I think, is everywhere. Like, it's not just here. It's in this area. I know it's everywhere in this area, but it's not just strictly to my town. And they go everywhere. They do this. I just happen to go to the one that is the busiest, that a lot of people go to. And it's free. You don't, I mean, of course it's free. But you don't have to provide any information, just how many people are in your household and whether they're adults or children, and that's it. And then they give you how much food they decide for that amount of people, um, and that's it. That's where I got the zucchini and the pears last time that I made. I wanted to make that stuff. Now I'm paranoid my chat's frozen. She says it's all good. Okay. Thanks for the likes. Okay, I can remember to ask this person. I was also thinking if I don't see the person face to face, that I don't know. Dean doesn't think it's a good idea to say anything in a message. That's what I'm gonna ask. I want to ask customer support. Oh, is my chat froze again, Presley? What? Oh my gosh. Okay, Wendy says it's supposed to be bad, but who knows? Sometimes they exaggerate. Yeah, they do. And then Presley says, sure you should. Presley says hello. Wendy says, I volunteered a couple of times at Harvesters. AT&T would pay us 1 day a year to do volunteer work. Oh, okay. So you guys have it up there too. I know they have it in Lawrence and Topeka. And then Presley says yes. So you do have Harvesters there too? I think it's all around the United States. And like I said, they don't ask any questions. You don't have to have any. You just go there, and it's helpful. You don't get to pick and choose what you get. You just get what you get, and I'm grateful to get whatever I can get. And if I don't eat it, my kids or my grandkids will eat it, or my niece or whoever, my daughter, whoever, my parents. Beggars can't be choosers. Yep, Kaylee, never heard of it. Oh, really? You should look into it. Maybe it's in your area. Joshua says, I found a guitar version of the song live in Magic from Disneyland Paris, Wendy. It is from the Disney Tales, the Magic Show at 9. Well, there's a fire truck. I wonder if there's a fire. I just don't, the fogginess. I don't know, it's smoke or fog. I don't think that's a fire station. I never noticed it there before. They must be cleaning the truck or something. Oh, where's my map? Oh, this is going. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. What? I thought I was coming to this town. I still got one more town to go. I forgot that this town is in between. Yeah. I really hope the drop off is easy. There are some stairs. 50 pounds. I think there's like 6 or 7 stairs. The numbers. Yeah, I need to check on my camera too.
Come on, my bad. Thank you, Presley. I had myself playing, but I had it on low. I could hear myself, but I couldn't hear what I was saying. And all I could hear my voice, and that was it. I didn't realize that I was repeating myself. Okay, so that sounds cool, Joshua, says Wendy. I know the part of the song, and then Wendy Presley says, "Oh, geez, offering." And Kaylee says, "I looked it up on chat GPT, but it says that it's a regional thing in Kansas, Missouri. Oh, okay. Well, darn, Kaylee. That been helpful to you or whoever. But it's good to know. Now I know. Yeah, the first time I went there, I didn't know. I just went into the parking lot and I saw the line and I went straight to the line. I mean, I saw all these people that I saw all these cars parked in the parking lot. I had no idea that was the line, the actual line, the parked line. And so when I go there, I just go to where the line where the cars are moving, and this guide is totally, you can't just cut in line. I said, well, this is the first time I've been here. And I thought this was the line. This is what's over there. And he just pointed in a direction. I thought, well, hey, how about you put signs that say line here? The line starts here. Or not the line that's at the end of the line. This is not the line for dummies like me who don't know. I'm sure I'm not the only one that comes in for the first time. They probably got new people all the time coming in for the first time. But yeah, I would say there's probably about 300 people or so that get in line and wait. Some people they say get there like 5 in the morning. And I'm like, no, it's not that serious to me. Like, you're gonna have to wait no matter what. And if you just come at the end, okay, so they say if you get there late, you might not get all the stuff that they offer. But if you get there at the right time, you're not gonna have to wait as long, and you're still gonna get all the stuff they offer. So I think it's nonsense to get there at 5 in the morning and wait 4 hours because they don't start till 9. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Like I said, I got there at 8 and I waited for 2 hours and I still got this same amount of stuff as I would have got if I would have waited there for 4 hours. I might go a little bit because I was kind of at the end of the line. Probably take my son Anthony with me. I think more than one household can be in one car. I don't know why not. Less cars in line. Okay. What am I? And this is the dog food and the apartment. And there's no apartment number. It just says has it has please leave at 5:07. They have blue chairs outside. So I'm just gonna leave it outside, I guess. Yeah, I don't understand. And it's such a cool gas station. They've got old pumps. Maybe I'll show you when I come back. Standard oil. They like redid it. It looks like the pumps work. I don't know. They do. I don't know. But now I can't see my chat at all. Sounds catchy, Joshua. The song goes like this: "You have it in your heart. It's timeless, like a classic everywhere. It's begging you to catch it." Okay, from for WIC. Well, I'm not getting paid for my day job for WIC. It said there is something similar here, but it's connected to food stamps, which I don't qualify. However, they did say that I might qualify for a WIC. At least for the summer. Okay, I'm gonna finish this delivery, complete this delivery. Then I'm gonna restart my phone. It's up here on the right. Okay, so it's only like 3 steps. Nope, I was right. It's got more steps than the other 2 apartment buildings. Yep, 6 or 7 steps. 2, 4, 6. So recharge. I wouldn't either, Josh. I don't understand the fridge part of it. It's just as I wish I could send a song and see. Okay, so goodness, I only have those, excuse me, only have those stairs. When it says, gotta go, Ray's ready, goodbye. At 4 o'clock, are you guys just gonna go eat? I think my chat's worked itself out. I don't know. Maybe I should restart my phone, but I'm not gonna do it here. I'm gonna move down here. And then when I get back into town, I'm gonna try to hmm, and I thought maybe there was a backside to the building because I look at there's a parking lot right there. But I try to get a trip going home. I need to find someone to park. Um, I think I'll go to the gas station. Park there. Who knew there was a Disneyland places over the world when they found out? Okay, I gotta turn my spark app not off, but I gotta get off it because if I see one, I can't take one yet. I'm too far away. Oh, the standard. Here, watch. Watch. It's right there. See the old pumps? It looks like they work. They have hoses and stuff. Really looks like they work. It's a car behind me. Okay, gas station. And I can take a bathroom break. I just realized there's Ray's Apple Market over there. Ray's Apple Market. I didn't know Ray had an Apple Market. I'm gonna park right here. I could probably add fine. Okay, so first I'm gonna take my microphone off. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll come back and reset my app. Be right back. Okay. I'm gonna restart my. I'm gonna. Oh, hey Terry. Terry says, Kaylee, if you're there, I wasn't ignoring you. I had a hard time getting my chat show. Mine too, Kaylee. Yeah, that's what they were telling me, and I never ever had trouble with my chat on this phone ever since I got this phone or switched my service or whatever to this phone. This used to be my app phone. It's a 15 Pro Max, and I ever since I switched to this phone, I've never had any trouble with my chat until today. So I'm gonna restart my phone. I'll be right back. It's gonna be a couple of minutes or a minute. I don't know. I'll try to do as quick as I can. And hopefully, one more thing. Hopefully my app doesn't crash on me. Hopefully I can get back on my live.
Okay, hopefully that helps. And I did see Kaylee sent me a message telling me my chat was stuck. Telling me to refresh my chat. Thank you for that, Kaylee. I didn't see that till just now. Okay, so let's go back to now. My phone just like did some stupid shit on its own. Like it went to. It's like I swiped up on a live. You know what I'm saying? Is all of a sudden I'm looking at some woman and her weight loss progress or something, and she's like showing her belly and stuff. That was weird because there's no way to do that. There's no way unless I exit out of my live. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this crap. Yeah, that was weird because I there's no way to go to my channel and unless I end my live to go to a different channel, a different video. Yeah, YouTube's got some issues. It's not my phone. It's YouTube. Crazy. Oh, and Presley, I did see Presley, your comment too. I didn't read it though. Ray's got into the Apple game. It's Apple Market is a grocery store. It's like an IGA kind of store. I don't know if you're familiar with IGA. International Grocers Association, I think is what it stands for. Most people know Kroger's. IGA, I think, is more of a locally owned kind of a place, store, like franchise or whatever. They have I think, is it Best Choice? I think they have Best Choice brand. They have one and that's usually what's in small towns, at least from my knowledge. They have one in my, what the, oh, that's a crane. Oh, wow. Yeah. Behind. I'm back. Oh, I can go, I think. Yeah, I can pass them. so let me see how far away I am from. I think I am still like a ways. I'm like, yeah, I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna. It's fine. I think I know where I need to be in order before I can accept an offer. I mean, depends on which store though. I'm just trying to get home at this point. It's still so foggy. I really think it's the clouds. It's weird. Radar. There's the radar. Hopefully it misses us again. I mean, there was a storm last night, but I don't know how it was. I don't know. No, it's not going to miss us. And it's still on track. Well, no, it's, yeah, like 5:30 or something. Yeah. So I'm going to do one more offer or one more trip. Hopefully it's just one shop and it's not very many items and it's going home. That would be ideal. Rain all day rain all day today here. Oh, well that's good, Terry. You needed that rain. Sunny, hope you're having a good day. Hi, Sunny. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I am, Terry. Glad you were able to come in. I saw you were live earlier. Well, Joshua actually came in and said it. Yeah. But, I've been working. I have to listen to my own live because I'm always losing signal. Yeah. So, and I didn't want to just come in and say hi and leave. You know how that goes. You know what I mean? I didn't want to do that. We discussed that the other day. I didn't want to do that. So, yesterday actually. We must have started at the same time. Yeah, I didn't see you. I didn't see you. We probably did, but I was busy all morning. I was editing a video. So last night a storm came in after I went to bed, and so, but I was Angel made me aware of it because I don't really. Sometimes I check the weather, sometimes I don't. Most of the time I don't. So I was like, okay, well, it was either the littles. We had to get them out of the tent because I never know how bad the storm is going to be, and I don't want them in there in the tent. Obviously, if there's a bad storm, and plus the tent likes to collapse. Um, so anyway, I was like, okay, let's try to go instead of putting him in the garage. Let's just try to put him in there with the big girls, and so you have to do that at night with chickens because chickens are ruthless, chickens are mean, chickens will kill each other, and so I've been told by numerous people that and chicken people that you put them in there at night, but they're still kind of small. They're smaller than the big girls, and they say that if you put them in there at night, it's like they wake up the next morning and they reset their brain. Everyone belongs. Everyone's been there forever, and they've been sisters, since day one. Well, no, not my girls. So this morning, the nighttime went okay because chickens can't see. They can't see. I think they say 6 or 8 inches in front of their face. And so the nighttime went okay, as far as I know. And then when the morning time came, the littles, I checked on my security camera, and they were underneath the coop, all huddled together. And I was like, well, at least big girls aren't messing with them. And the big girls were out in the other part of the tent. So anyway, I had to separate them. And the way I separate them, Kaylee, check my comment above. Kaylee says back. Yeah, Kaylee, check the comment. So the since I couldn't reach the littles, okay. The dilemma with the big girls being in the other pen is they don't have a nesting box. Their nesting box is in the coop, and since I couldn't get the littles out of there because they were underneath the coop, I really wish, the side note, I really wish I would have designed my coop different. I listen to people who obviously don't know what they're doing raising chickens. It's the worst coop design ever, and I just wish I hadn't done it the way I did it. But so they, so since the big girls were over here and the little girls were over here, and the nesting boxes, all that was over here in the little girls area, I just shut the door. So I had to build. I had ordered a nesting box last year when I had my first set of littles, and I was planning to put that in their tent last year, right before, right around the time they got attacked, was right around the time they started laying eggs. Olive was the one of the 4 little ones that started laying eggs, and because we found them in the yard because they didn't have a nesting box. So anyway, I never put the nesting box together, so I did it today. So, but the girls, there's no privacy. There's just no privacy because it's on the ground in the tent, the other tent that's in the chicken pen. You know, I have 2 tents. One's in the chicken pen, the extended chicken pen, and then one's not in the pen, big one that I got for the littles, the one that the squirrel chewed through. The other tent, the zipper broke. So I was dealing with that all morning. I edited a video. That I'm saying all that because I was talking about how I was busy all morning. Yeah. So I didn't see anybody. For the most part, I didn't check any notifications or anything. And then my goal was to get out by noon. I think I got out by like around 12:30 or something. 12:15. I don't know. Terry says, okay. Oh no, you're fine. I heard you. LOL. Oh, Kaylee. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she said her chat. Did you hear me, Kaylee? I was on my live. I stopped at the gas station. I restarted my phone, my live phone, and hoping that that'll fix my chat. And then I was looking down at my other phone. I don't remember why. And then I looked back up, and it was like I swiped up on my own live or something. There was another video there, and then I went. Let's see, what did I do? I hit the back arrow, and it went back to my live. Isn't that weird? You can't do that. Terry, you guys know, Kaylee and Terry, whoever else does lives. You know that if you're on your live, you cannot go to another video unless you hit the X button. That was weird. So anyway, that was really weird. Yeah, so Angel is supposed to change the. I told him to swap the chickens because the big girls wanted to lay an egg. They were going crazy, clucking and like trying to get in the pen to go in the coop to lay an egg. I felt really bad for them because I mean and it probably would take two people to do the chickens because I don't even know how because since my tent doesn't zip, I can't like put the littles in the tent and zip the tent up and put the bigs in with the littles. I don't even know how I'm going to do that actually. I wonder if Angel figured it out. Because I'd have to put the bigs, I'd have to like say like I have one of the littles and I'd put them in with the bigs. Then I had to put I just don't even know how I do it. Because if I put the bigs in with the littles in the pen, then they'll go after the littles while I'm getting, I don't even know how I'm going to do it. It might take all three of us to do it. Because if I could just get the little girls corralled in the tent, then we can get the big girls corralled maybe in the other, I don't know. Let me call Angel real quick and see if he did that. Oh my gosh. Hopefully he can hear me. Did you get the chicken switched?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Well, how did you do it? Because I was trying to figure out how to do that without getting them mixed up.
Well, I took all the babies out of the tent first, and then I was scooting the big ones along into the tent, or in the pen.
Oh, okay. Okay, well. Okay, well, that's all I wanted. I'm going to do one more trip to get
Okay.
home. All right, bye.
Bye.
All right, so he figured it out. Hopefully my chat's not frozen again. Chat check. Well, if my chat's not moving, then I'm not going to see it. Let me check my other phone. No, I don't see anything. Okay. I'm still a little ways from the one store I want to go to. I'll wait a little bit longer. Oh, so tomorrow I'll probably get a later start in. Shoot, I don't even know. I might just take tomorrow off. I don't know. So much stuff to do around my house. I need to keep. I need to. I got this netting, this garden netting or whatever you call it from Walmart, and I'm trying to keep the birds and the squirrels out of the chicken pen because they're eating all the food. And I don't know if it's going to work because the squirrel will probably just chew right through it. I'm so tired of wasting my money. Tents and tarps and netting and all this stuff. Extremely tired of wasting my money. You know, the around the original coop and pen that I built, I have wire mesh around it. You know, like it's not chicken wire. It's because mice, rodents can go through that and stuff. So I'm trying to keep all that stuff out of there. But this is plastic, so I don't know. It's probably not gonna work. Okay. Now it says it's not busy. Yeah, so I got the mesh netting, whatever it's called, and I got these landscaping anchors. They're like big staples because I have this wire that I put down around the outer edge of the first coop or pen and coop area, and it's just like coming up in some spots, and I keep tripping over it. So I'm gonna try to nail that down. I don't even know where my hammer is. That one's not a bad one, but it's on the other side of town. $43, 30 miles. Yeah, 30 miles is a lot. No, that one I can't do because that's pharmacy too. Not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. All of them are for the south side. Home Depot. Not wait. Let me see where it goes. Nope, not doing that. It's windy. Very windy all of a sudden. Actually, it would be $48. Where's that going? All the way out there? That's a long way to go. No, and I don't have enough to make the incentive, so I can't count the incentive. I still have 3 more to do. I'm only doing 1 more. CJ says, wow, I've never seen you drive this fast before. What? You must be trying to meet a deadline today. I'm driving below the speed limit, actually. I'm always on the highway. You must not. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably like, you usually go faster. As soon as I get in the other lane, that car speeds up. They made me go slow, and now I got to get over. Oh my God! Thanks a lot, blue car. Thanks a lot. I hate when people do that. They go slow. They were going like 58 miles an hour. The speed limit is 65. I go around them, and they speed up. Let's see. 3 drops, 8 miles. Nope, not doing that. $15. Going out. It's not going on my way home either. Sam's Club shop. If it was one item, I might consider. It's 4. Nah, it's going out where I just came from. It's not enough. It's 21 miles. Where's that going? Nope. Going out to that town. I'm trying to stay in town. I'm trying to head home. Just kidding. Be careful, says CJ. Okay, CJ. I'm always careful. Thank you, though. I'm hungry. You know, I've been meaning to boil eggs at home, and I just keep forgetting. Keep forgetting to do it. I want to make a sandwich salad. Wait, what is this one? Let me see what this one is. It's $30, 40 minutes, curbside pickup, 3 drops. It doesn't take me home, but it's $30. Oh, no. I'll keep it. And then after this, I'll go home. I mean, it's not really going that far. There's 5.5 miles. Let me double check. Oh no, it's going to the apartment. Where's the apartment? Oh no. Let me see. Oh wait, I'm going over here to pick up. It's only 12 items. Yeah. Biggest item I see is a bag of adult diapers. It should be stuff and some laundry laundry soap in the pods. But where is that at? Is that inside the building? Oh, yep, it is. It's in the other retirement building, apartment. It'll be fine. I mean, it's not going toward home, but it's not. I'm not going out of town or anything. It's just going down the street a little ways. One goes closer to home, and then the first one, and then the other two go out, back out a little ways. Not too bad. Have you had a lot of orders today? I have. It's slower today, but I'm. It's I don't know. It's there's a difference in a lot of orders. I would say no, there's not a lot of orders, but I've been pretty consistently going, moving. Yep. I really hope that lady gives me a 5-star today. She's probably not going to be able to figure it out though. I got to bring my rating back up from a 5 point. It was at 5.9, and then somebody gave me a 1-star for no reason. They gave me a 1-star, and the customer support said that there was no reason that they gave. So that's why I say there was no reason. But there was also no reason. Because I'm like the perfect delivery person, in my opinion. So where's this last one going? That one's going. Oh, okay. Oh. But that's a house. Okay. Besides communication, I need to communicate better. Why did those people park? Look at these people. They're making them people walk all the way from this door here, all the way down there. Why did they not park closer? That's just rude. That's rude. Stupid. People are so stupid. What is it, lucky number 13 or something? That's just inconsiderate. Really inconsiderate. Let's see. Okay. I'm just trying to see where all my stops are. Yeah, that's weird. CJ laughs. Yeah, that's just an asshole move right there. Making them walk all the way down there for no reason. My mind gets blown every day of the stupidity of people. Yeah, people are stupid. Okay. Oh, start trip. Last time I tried to start the trip, it wouldn't let me. Confirm arrival. Number 5. I'm still shaking my head at those people why they parked clear down there. And then, oh no. They have I don't know if you can see it in his hand. He's got a thing that's in a locked box. So he's going to take it out of the out of that box and walk it all the way back out to the jackass that parked way down there. Yeah. It's a woman. Unless, no, that's part of the order. He's got to go and unlock it and then take it all the way back out there. Yep, here he comes. I'll show you. He's got it unlocked. He's putting it in. Oh, he puts that in a bag, but they won't put my stuff in a bag. See? He had to take it out of that lock box and then now take it all the way down there. And somebody parked there in between. Wow. Yeah, they won't. Yeah, they won't put the stuff that I come and get in a bag. That's such a jackass move. And he had to go down there, walk down there twice. Kaylee, hi Kaylee. Yeah, did you hear me talk about this customer, this person who pulled up in the pickup? They get the jackass of the day award because they parked all the way down. See, I was the last one. I'm parked in number 5. They parked all the way down in number 13. This car was not here. There was nobody in between me and them, and they parked all the way in number 13. And then the guy loaded, see that car right there, that woman, she's the jackass of the day award. And then not only that, she made him walk all the way from over here all the way down to number 13. 13's way down there, you see? 7, 8 spots away from me. Yeah, 8 spots away. And then there was an item in the order that was in a locked box that they didn't unlock, and so the guy had to walk all the way back over here and unlock it and then walk all the way back out there to that little jackass. What a dumbass. You know, they got things they got to do. Yeah, the steps are great. Okay, yeah, he's getting his exercise, but they got things they could be doing besides walking all the way down there. You know, that takes time. And then he had to do it twice. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here waiting for mine. And so it's probably going to be the same guy. I mean, I've only seen a couple of people. I don't know how many people they have working today, but it's slowing all the other deliveries down because of some jackass. What did I get? Oh, I got, it's not, okay, it's 5 miles and it's not going toward home. I think it's $30. There's not a whole lot of items. There is an apartment that's inside a retirement building. And then, it's staying in town. And it's just going, one of the first drop off is going toward home. But then I got to come back out like behind me. It's like kind of almost diagonal and behind me down the road a little bit. So anyway, but I'm not leaving town. I'm not shopping. It's not a whole lot of items. The last customer has like 33 quantity. I can't remember. 33 quantity. 25 items, 33 quantity. And that's in a house. The first one's in a house. The second one's in the apartment building. They have 4 quantity. I won't even need to take my wagon in with me. And they have 1 chocolate core power protein shake. They got a 12 count of Gatorade. They got a 130 roll pizza roll bag, and then they got 1 Totino's pizza. That's for the apartment complex. So I think it's, what I say, 5 miles, 5.5 miles, $30. And there is an incentive, but I'm not doing. I would have to do like I don't know how many more. I think 3 more, and I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna go home. That's why I pick I don't count the incentive when I'm picking the trips because I don't know if I'm going to get it done or not. I mean, it is a good one. It's a decent one. Five, five for $30. I mean, yeah, $30. So $6 extra trip, but I think I'm just going to go home. I mean, unless, I don't know, I'm just getting hungry. And the storm is supposed to be here like 5:30, I think. I don't want to get caught in the storm. Or the rain, even. Not heavy rain. I don't mind a light rain, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm just. Why do they have the thing sitting right by the door? See here, I don't know, Kaylee, if they have what they have at your, but that's what they put the .coms in. Those black things right there. If you see a black thing like that, you know it's a .com. So somebody just picked up .com and groceries. Yeah. They don't put groceries in the black ones. They only put those in the blue totes. So yeah, I'm getting irritated. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting. Says it's ready. Okay, this looks like it might be mine.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, 2254.
Perfect. And then everything, or not everything, right? One trunk, one back, one front.
Uh-huh,
Is that
yep,
right?
yep.
Perfect.
Okay. It's not the same guy that walked all the way down there, but if he's walking down there twice, he's not able to do any other stuff, you know? And he's a slow walker, or just, you know, at a normal pace. He's not slow, but he's not like hustling either. He's not like hurrying up. I don't know, I just think that was just an asshole move. Today, I picked up Minnie Pearl, and she scratched me. Was that for Minnie Pearl? No, that might not be for Minnie Pearl. She scratched me a little bit right there. What do I add on my deliveries? I got 10 more, but no, I keep seeing 99. It's still at 4.8. Okay. Back seat. I just want my rating to come back up. Point 1. Thank you. I like the way he hands me the labels. Have you gotten anything good today, Kaylee? I mean, lately? Oh, boy. No, I settled on all the orders I got. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I wish people would. Like, people need to tip more because gas is so high. They only want to tip, $3 and you're going 30 miles and you got to come back. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, get halfway and I'm not going to run out of gas, but it's just the point of it. If they were going and getting it themselves, they'd be paying gas there and back. That's what I need to get paid. Okay. Thank you.
All right, you're good to go now.
Okay. Anyway, you know what I mean. Okay, complete pickup. All right, let's go. And I don't have my phone plugged in. I don't need it plugged in. I gotta remember to message the customer when I drop it off. That's if I don't come face to face with them. God, that was such a jackass mood. I still can't. She might as well just parked all the way at the end. Makes no sense. Bus trying to turn around. All these bus drivers are chewing gum. Gum makes my stomach hurt. Plus, I pop my gum. You wouldn't want me chewing gum on my live. I wouldn't do that anyway, even if I did chew gum, but I haven't chewed gum in years. Probably, I don't even know, 5 years. Yeah, I did a live on the other channel. I Well, you know what's weird? Another thing that's weird, and I don't think it was my phone. I think it was YouTube. I did a horizontal live of in the chicken pen area just so I could keep an eye on them. And like at some point, I could see the live. I could see the all the buttons on the side. I could see the X. I could see the chat. I could see the numbers at the top. I could see all of that, but I could not see my view. It was all black. It was just completely black screen. But I could see. The only reason why I knew I was still there is because I had it on my other phone, and I could see it just fine on my other phone. So that's another weird thing YouTube did today. And then I did flip the camera, turn the view around. I didn't have my microphone on, but I wasn't very far from the camera putting that excuse me, that nesting box together. Yeah, I was cussing myself out. I had to redo the first, there's 4 screws, 2 on each end. I had to redo it 3 times because I just couldn't, I just kept getting it wrong. And the instructions were hard for me to understand. My dyslexia. Yeah, it's too bad they didn't make this order last drop off because it would be getting me closer to home. Now I got to go this way and then go back this way, but not very far. Like I said, it's not that far, so it's still aggravating that you can't pick which one you go to first. Come on, guys, the light's green. Let's go. Come on. This light doesn't stay green for very long. Good grief. Okay, customer. Oh, I don't know which customer it is. Easy, girl. Any more orders? Yeah, I'm doing the last one. It's not taking me toward home, but but it's not. I'm not going like the one I'm on right now takes me toward home, but then it's got me going back out just that way, like a mile or mile and a half. I don't know why I took a picture of that. Who is this for? I don't know. I don't know why I thought that was the 4-item delivery. I really don't know. Yeah, there's trees and stuff. Presley, thank you for telling me. Yeah, it was nothing I can do about it until I got back in the car. So that's why it took me a little bit longer to, well, plus, I did reset it. I did swipe up and whatever. And I think that helped. but I couldn't do anything until I got back to my camera. I mean, my phone. Okay, so this one's okay. So it's taking me back out like 2.5 miles, but the next two I think are pretty close together. I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm seeing now because I swear to God, I looked at the second order and it said the second drop off. Nope, first drop off. I was looking at this as the second drop off because I was looking at Walmart as the pickup, thinking that was the first drop off. Kayla says, I'm listening. I'm here with frog legs. You're back, Jack. Okay, thank you, Presley. Wow, this guy he's throwing a frisbee. He threw that sucker hard. Well, he's not, I would show you, but it doesn't matter because he's just walking now. There's nobody else. He's not playing with anyone. It's just like he's throwing it and then going and getting it and throwing it again, it looks like. Yeah, so. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I wonder if we're going to a movie tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm working tomorrow, Presley. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Now, I was saying I might be able to do a live possibly early in the morning while I'm waiting for it depends. If my son Anthony is with me, I'm gonna at least remind him of this thing, this harvesters thing, and he could either oh shit, that scared me. Where's it at? He can either where's it at? Oh, it's back there. He can either go in his own car or ride with me. It's probably better that I don't know. I don't know how they do two people, two families, or households himself. He's playing fetch with himself, yeah. He threw it and then there was nobody over there and he was walking to get it. Kaylee says, LOL, we have given her several nicknames: Frog Legs, Wiggle Worm, Jiggle Cheeks, Ms. Tootsie, Cocked Head, and Bug Eyes. Yeah, those are all cute names. Did I say Giggle Cheeks? Did I say that right? Well, I used to call my oldest son. Yeah, it's kind of a nickname that my dad gave him. His nickname, Anthony, was Booger. And I can't remember. My daughter's was a nickname, which was her dad gave her the nickname Honey Bunny, not Sunny Bunny, Honey Bunny. And then I'm trying to think, Christopher. We usually had nicknames for everybody, but I can't remember Christopher's nickname. Jeremy and Angel, they didn't really have nicknames, I don't think. It's mainly Anthony and Shay's the ones that I remember. LOL, it's because when I burp her cheeks do. Oh, yeah. And I can't say Shakika family 786. Says, hey, Kaylee. Hey, alleged. And Kaylee says, CJ, we called him Little C or Smiley Baby. Oh. Oh, that reminds me of our grandkids. They didn't have nicknames either. Jacob, we used to call him Alize. Right? Alize. I'm gonna hide you, Shakika, if you don't stop asking for shit. Kaylee might beat me to it, though. It's rude to come in anyone's live or anyone's channel, or anyone's anything, and ask for a gift. You should be sending me a gift. How about that? Yeah, it'd be nice. I don't even have an iPhone 17. Yeah. Send one to me. Huh. What? The... What? Okay, we're at the apartment. And this has an elevator. I don't know whether it's on the second floor. I want some lemon pound cake. Oh, that sounds good. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day. Okay, so I'm not gonna park. Well, I might have to. It says no parking, but I'm not really parking. I'm unloading, right? They know that. I mean, I usually park here. I don't think they'll have a problem with it. Because if I park over there, the people can't back out. That'll be fine. All right, so. But wait a minute. It's telling me. Is there another door over there? No, I don't think so. I think this is the main door to go into. Back seat. 3, 2. Okay. All right. Extra earnings. Apartment perishable. Why is there extra earnings? Back seat. Let me double check. Oh, it's on the other side. Pretty sure there's enough. I don't feel like carrying anything, so I'm taking my wagon. Come on. I was just going to say, I'm pretty sure there's quite a bit of stuff. Oh, I remember reading this. That's right. I remember because I was like, oh yeah, they got a large bag of diapers. I said it should be something easy enough to carry, but I was wrong. I'm not carrying all this. It's quite a bit of stuff. Lock my door. Okay. Okay, so now we're going on the elevator. I'm gonna put you guys in the cart. Always smells so good in these places. Candles. 3rd floor. And it's dinner time. Excuse me, I'm getting ready to go on the elevator. Okay. Matt said it was down this way. I'm surprised. Did you lose me when I was in the elevator? I don't know. All the way at the end. Let's see. This way. Okay, I went ahead and rang the doorbell too. I don't know if you guys heard me do that. I sent a text message and rang the doorbell. Maybe the extra earnings is because it's such a long walk. Oh shit. Hate when the wagon is to my feet. There we go. Oops. Yeah. In the garage somewhere. I don't remember where exactly I put them. Oops. Excuse me. Oops. Oh my gosh. They're probably folded up somewhere. I don't know. God. One more to go and I can go home. Those are cool pictures. You found them? Okay. Okay, bye. Oh, it is steamy out. It's a pretty fountain. And the next one is not far, I don't think, from what I saw. What the hell? Gosh. And it's the stuff right here in the trunk. Turn this stuff up. Oops. The fan up, the temperature down. Put it on my feet. My feet are hot. Oops. Oh, sorry, guys. I put that in the wrong spot. I got on my live and I saw the fan. I'm like, oops. Okay. We are, yeah, it's about a half a mile away. So that's good. And then, like I said, it took me away from home, unfortunately, but that's okay. $30, and I'm like, it's okay. It doesn't look the sky. There's still the sun still out. It's all coming from the west, the north, the south. I mean the south, the north, the west. Like that whole storm moving over. Dang it. I guess I could have gotten the center lane. I can do that now. is a. Can I get through this way? Nope, it's a dead end. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay, just cut the. I mean, you could just put it halfway or something. I mean, you could actually put it just drape. Leave you stop. Just drape it over the outside of the fence. Just drape it over there. It should work. The wind. It's probably gonna be. I don't know. It might be coming from all the sides. Maybe. I don't know. Just do it however. If it. I just don't want them to get wet. And I know I have it zip tied up. And I mean, you could just put it halfway down. Put it between the thing and the fence, the tent and the fence, halfway down. Maybe show them. Maybe put it in the tent. Put it next to their food. All right. $309. Making sure I'm at the right house. Good grief. Oh my God. I copy pasted it from earlier. I did a copy paste from a message I sent earlier, and I just realized it's not even written right. Cram all this shit in one bag. Stupid. Hello. I got more stuff. I'll be right back. Hello. You're welcome. Hi, puppy. Oh, what a pretty puppy.
Very energetic.
Yeah. Bye. You want pets? Can I pet?
They have sharp teeth. Just be
Hi.
careful.
Yeah.
Puppy
Hi. Yes. And they always love to chew on people at
Oh,
that
yeah.
age. Okay.
Hands and wrists.
Yeah. And bye. Have a good night. Thank you. Just. I mean, you could put it. What? Put it over the outside and put some zip ties to hold it down. I mean, it'll still be good airflow and it'll keep the rain out. It might be the better way to do it, actually. Kind of like a shade. Okay, just never mind. I'll do it. Never mind. Just never mind. I'll do it when I get home. Just never mind. Never mind. And this is zip tied to the outside. Okay, let me turn this off. Trying to explain what's in my head to somebody. He can't get, but okay. I have the girls' tent zip tied. There's one zip tie on each little thing. On the side, the thing that you pull out when you pop it out. Or it's also like a thing for the cloth. There's a hole. The thing goes through the cloth. I'm probably not making any sense with that, but so you can't get, I understand what he's saying. I think as far as he can't get to the tent from those two sides, there's three sides that have panels. The front, the front side doesn't have a panel, but there's the three other sides have panels. One of the sides you can get to, two of the sides you cannot get to because it's up against the fence. And I have it zip tied to the fence because the wind kept blowing it. Ever since I zip tied it to the fence with one zip tie on each little thing that's on the outside, a little it looks like an eye bolt or something. It hasn't ever blown over. It stays there. I don't have any anchors in the ground or anything. It's just two zip ties that are holding it to there. He's like, I can't get to the tent. I said, well, just drape it over the side. And he got it. It's the fence is 6 foot tall. You can't zip tie it. I mean, you can't put it. I mean, not zip tie it. You can't put it on the side because he can't reach it. Like, because it's in a corner. Two sides. It's too hard to explain. I know. You doing Walmart Spark and hello. Marino Sally. Yeah, I was doing Walmart. I sure was. And how are you? Oop, there's a cop. There's no sirens. Oh, now I hear the sirens. Oh, it's an AMR. Okay. Okay. I hope this is working. It is. So how are you, Marino? I don't recognize your name. Am I here? I'm behind in my live. On my way home now. Ugh. So I'm trying to figure out good doing Spark tomorrow. You're doing good, you're doing Spark tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be working tomorrow or not. I have so much to do at home. I'm trying to keep squirrels out of my... I'm probably just wasting my time. I mean, at least I'll be able to keep the birds out. Hopefully. The birds eat a lot of the chicken feed. If you guys want a cheap bird food, I don't know, they eat it. They survive on it. The birds in my area, at my house, chicken feed is like 50-pound bag is like less than $10 at my feed store. You do Uber Eats too. Yeah, I have Uber Eats, but I don't ever do it. I don't make either. I have Uber X too, and I should have went that way. But it's just, I don't know. It doesn't pay. It doesn't pay very well anymore. And Uber X is just ridiculous too. Like the pay gets less and less. And then in my area, I needed to go to this appointment in a different town. His car doesn't run well on the highway. It's an older car, and he doesn't want to break down. And so his company his company that he was going to this appointment for said that they would reimburse him for Uber rides or any other kind of rides. Like they would reimburse him for the Uber ride, or he could get a different ride from family or friends, and they would reimburse, but they would reimburse less. They would pay him back. He would have to pay the person, and then they would reimburse him, but it would be less money than if he took an Uber. So anyway, the first time I turned my Uber on, I was right there with him, and it worked fine. He got me as his driver. Well, the second time we tried it, playing games, and I was sitting right there with him at the coffee shop, because that's where he got I went there to pick him up, and the Uber said, "Oh, your wait time is 10 minutes." So they made him wait, even though I'm right there, and they didn't give me. He waited like 8 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, whatever, maybe 15 minutes, and because he was waiting to see if he got me, or any ride, or any driver, I mean. And he got somebody else, and they were like obviously farther away than I was, because I was right there. So I'm just kind of not I don't really give a crap about Uber. Really don't care. Same with Lyft. But it's nice to have if it's better than nothing. But also it puts a lot of miles on your car, and I've had riders that have damaged my car, and like people are too cheap. Like, I'm not trying to talk bad about anybody, but these people, they're large people. They have no business getting in a Toyota Corolla. And one guy damaged he had to push so hard on my carpet to get himself in my car and out of my car, to get himself adjusted in my car. He totally pulled my carpet up. The guy probably weighed, 400 or 500 pounds. Like, they know that they need a bigger car, then there was another guy, it was also a larger guy, and I'm not talking crap on anybody like that. I'm not. But when you're taking a ride, you should get an XL, not an Uber X, but an Uber XL, because there's more space, you can fit better. And these back doors on my Corolla, they just you can I have a hard time getting in and out of them when I'm riding back there. Like if I let my boys drive, I'm tired or whatever. Usually I ride in the front seat, but I have gotten the back seat before. Oh yeah, I had my grandson with me in his car seat, and I got back there because he was fussing. We were parked somewhere, and it was hard for me to get back there. But anyway, it's hard to get things in and out too. Car seats, for example. Spark is the least, yeah, is the best gig app. Yeah, I would say in my area, but it's getting to be pretty bad too. Yeah, at least in my area, it's just like they've added the dot coms with the groceries a lot of times, not every time, but a lot of times, and then they have lots of miles. I think the farthest distance for me is like 30 miles, 40 miles. I think I've seen 40 miles. Oops, why did I have my blinker in? 40 miles before. Um, it is a highway, but still, that's 80 miles round trip. Because I ain't getting nothing in the other two. Now there's two ways I can go, and if I go to a different town, then it's a different zone to south and east. I mean north and east. And so those I don't necessarily mind too much. But when I'm going west or south, there's nothing down there. I can't switch zones and try to get something back. Now in Pennsylvania. Oh, okay. I have a friend in Pennsylvania, and she says Spark is getting bad down there, up there for her too. Yeah. Yeah, and then you got gas prices that are high. People don't want to tip. People want their stuff, but they don't want to tip, and I just think that's so inconsiderate and selfish and entitled to not tip. Appropriately. A dollar tip is not appropriate if you're driving 10 miles. It's just not appropriate. $5 tip for 30 miles, not appropriate. Yeah, so we have the tier system here too. And some customer, I don't know whether it was on accident, I don't know whether it was on purpose. There's 5 customers I had that day that I got this 1-star rating, and all the customers tipped. One even increased their tip by $2. And oh my, a tree. That tree. It's been windy here. So I don't know whether the 1-star was on accident, but it dropped my rating. You have to have a 4.9 customer rating to be on Spark. I mean to be on Sapphire. And then the other stuff. I don't know if you have. I think it's everywhere with Spark. We do customers a favor. Yeah, I know, we do. And they think just because they pay the delivery fee, I mean, we do get paid, right, but we don't get paid. We don't get paid that much, and it's always a courtesy. And especially if we have, 2 or 3 deliveries, shops or deliveries or whatever added on there. And, And I think it's astonishing I don't know if that's the right word, but it just amazes me that people are willing to tip a server at a restaurant. You know, the restaurant, 10%, 18%, you know, that's typical of the ticket, you know, the total of the check. But yet people aren't, and they're just a server. They're not using their car. They're not, you know, putting wear and tear on their car and using gas and all that stuff. They're just taking food from the kitchen to the table. But yet customers are willing to tip, you know, 10, 15, 18, 20% or whatever on to a server in a restaurant. It just blows my mind. And yeah, if you order a lot of groceries and your groceries cost $300, well, that's $300 groceries that I'm carrying and shopping, and it could be shopping for and hauling around in my car, and that's a lot of weight. And you know, if you don't think that that's worth a 10, 15, 18, whatever percent, minimum 10, especially if you're going a lot of miles. Yeah. I mean, when you, especially like, even on like a Sam's Club shop. Going in Sam's Club, almost always Sam's Club is busy. No matter what day you go, what time you go. I mean, unless you go early, really early in the morning, maybe, you know, right when they open, it might be not as busy, but in Sam's Club, one item um, is usually large, no matter what it is. I mean, you know, it's a stock up store, and not all items are big, but you know what I'm saying. Like, it's a bulk shop. You know, they have gallons of milk, normal stuff, cheese and lunch meat and stuff like that. That's not real big, but yeah. Get a bag of chips, and the bag of chips is like gigantic too. You know, just for example. Anyway, I'm digressing, but you know what I'm saying. But okay, I think I'm home, and I think I'm starving. I think I'm gonna go in here and eat. We have the storm coming soon. Clouds are moving in. Start a thunderstorm watch, I think. I'll look. I'll let you know. I might even be doing a live later if the weather gets really bad. It was supposed to be here by now, but it's not. It's way over there. It's not even. It's way over there. It's over there. Mm. Now it says it'll be here around 6:30. Earlier I looked at it and said 5:30. I'm not complaining. I just thought it would be here sooner. Anyway, I don't know. Hey, this one, I subscribed to your channel. Oh, thank you, Marino. Sally. Yeah. Yeah, the gig apps are just paying less and less. Hopefully you're in a good area, but yeah, my friend up there, she says it's paying less and less. Nobody wants to tip up there either. Now, I know somebody in Shreveport, and his name is Gigwork 101. He's also got a channel. He does Spark, and he does very well there. Yep. So it just depends on what area you're in. I need to go outside and get those panels up. Now in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Oh, okay. I have no idea where that is, but okay. And I don't know where my friend is exactly. Um, yeah, I don't know exactly where she's at. Oh, I have another friend up there in Pennsylvania too, but he doesn't do Spark. He does DoorDash sometimes. So, I'm just getting my stuff together before I end my live. Oh, I was gonna see what it says on the. It's still just. Oh, wait. Thunderstorms. Thunderstorms. Some may be strong. Lows overnight in the 50s. So the temperatures are going to drop. High of 86 today. So that's a significant drop, almost 40 degrees. So that's what my weather's going to be. And then it could be rain on Wednesday night, and then Thursday, and then Friday. So I might have to go to do deliveries tomorrow because, excuse me, uh, Thursday and Friday is supposed to rain. I don't know. The forecast always changes. So, well, okay. I appreciate everybody being here today, coming in. Thanks for the subscription, Marino. Uh, if I'm out working tomorrow, well, I'm thinking about doing a live in the morning while I'm waiting for my I'll be in my car waiting for that we have this thing here called Harvesters, and it's free food, and it's just different corporations, different different people donate food. Like it's big corporations because they get skid loads of food and they donate it. No questions asked. You don't have to have proof of income or residency or anything. You just go there in your car. They ask you how many people are in your household, and that's it. They give you got to wait in line though. The place I go to is like, I think I said earlier, there's probably, I don't know, a couple hundred, 200, 2 to 300 cars. The people there, full of parking lots full of cars. Okay, acid reflux. You're welcome, says Marino. Okay, well, I'm going to end the live before I start coughing again. Thanks for being here, everyone. I'll probably do a live tomorrow. I don't know, while I'm waiting in line. All right, bye.